All right. What's good? What's good? Let's see. Okay, got that muted. Can I get a mic check? Somebody, please. If you're not subscribed to to the channel, make sure you subscribe. Like, comment, share, subscribe. All right, make sure you do that. I'm gonna start getting some content on this Kindle channel. So we'll wait and see if anybody else is up other than me and three other people. I appreciate it. Somebody coming in, make sure you give me a mic check, please. Title to the show is Has the Breeding of American Bullies, the American Bully, let me refresh my board. Has the breeding of American bullies been destroyed? More and more bully talk. Thank you, appreciate it. And let me go back to editing because I want to change something. Has the breeding of the American bully. There's a few reasons why I asked this question, or posed this question, shall I say. All right, let me do that. Let me press save. Go back to there. Let me refresh again. What's good, Blue Chart? What's good? What's good? Mic is low. Shouldn't be low. Should be good. Let me turn my mixer up a little bit more. Is that better? I guess I can pull the mic down to me a little closer. Is that better? Should be. I want to turn shit up too loud. Start blowing some eardrums. Would that happen to be better? Make sure y'all hit that like button. There's 7 people in the building. Only 3 likes. I gotta get this channel up off the ground. And in the meantime and in between time, we're gonna continue to drop fire. You know, we just never really brought it to social media like that. So, you know, it is what it is. All right, we're gonna continue to drop that fire. Let's do something real quick. Come on, man. Okay, string yards, bam. Up there, remove that. Present just to give y'all something to see for the moment. Share screen. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and minimize that. Let's go back there. All right, is the audio? Oh, let me go to top chat. That might be live chat. I mean, not top chat. Got my coffee. Y'all got your coffee. 8 people in the building. 3 thumbs up. Come on now. The hate is real. You understand? That's one of the reasons why I believe that the breeding of the American bully has been destroyed. A lot of it is hate. A lot of it is jealousy. A lot of it is envy, right? You can't do what the next man does. Just because somebody's selling their dogs 15, 20 bands don't mean you can. And one of the biggest mistakes I think people make out here when breeding specifically the American bully is they're not breeding for the love of the breed. They're not breeding for the love of the dog itself. They're breeding to ride the wave. They're breeding to get that bag. All right? They're breeding to get the bag. Now, everybody that breeds, of course, you want to get something out of it. You should be wanting to produce great, healthy dogs You should want to place them in great loving homes. But at the same time, it costs money. It's no different than a parent, right? This is how I look at it. I use somewhat of some odd to other people. They would call them odd analogies, right? But for me, is equal to like parents having children and wanting the best for their children, right? They want the best for their children. For 18 years, they got to start off changing their diapers every hour on the hour sometimes, feeding them all the time. You got a lot to deal with. You got good days, you got bad days. Then they start growing up and getting to kindergarten. Then they get into grade school. Then they go to junior high. Then they go to high school. But you want the best for your child, right? You want the best for your child. You want your child to be able to grow up, go to college, and be something successful. And in order for that to happen, it's on you as a parent, right? So if you raise them right, discipline them accordingly, discipline ain't always putting your hands on them, so don't even get it twisted, right? And they come up, they grow up to be something productive in life, you know, they probably will take care of you. That ain't what you should be looking for. But at the end of the day, you should want the best for whatever you put out here. And the problem that I see with the American bully and other breeds of dogs too as well, but we specifically speaking on the American bully because that's what I preach. Um, a lot of people out here don't care about the dogs. They care about the money. They don't want to check up on the pups as they grow. They don't want to. They don't care. A lot of them don't even care who the dogs go to. Long as you got a bag, you can get it. Long as you got the money, you can get it. And I think that's became a big problem. A lot of people are riding the wave. No disrespect to these different other, no disrespect to these different other classes of breeders. But to be honest with you, some of this stuff, some of these things that y'all, some of these dolls that y'all putting out, man, we got to keep it 100. It's trash. It's trash. What I don't understand, hold up, I gotta fix something right quick. Let me take that show starting soon off because we're already going, so that's cool. Some of the things that y'all putting out here um, is trash. It's straight trash. These dolls don't live that long. These dolls are really unhealthy, um, and it's a bad look on the breed. And in my opinion, it starts with people trying to ride a wave. People went from breeding healthy, quality American bullies to now it's just like, let's see who can breed the smallest dog. Do you think that humans want to actually breed little people? Like, are you in the market to breed little, or humans in the market to breed little people? There's a lot of complications that come with little people. You know, they're going to be around. They are humans just like us. I'm just giving an example, right? Do you see anybody out here giving birth to a little person, as you call it? The other word is said to be disrespectful. Little people is supposed to be the proper word for that class of humans, right? Do you see them trying to recreate that over and over again? Because if you take two little people and you breed them together, you breed them together. It's basically just like breeding dogs. You breed them together. What do you expect you're gonna get? Gonna get something equal or worse. You feel me? All right. And all you trolls and stuff that follow me around YouTube, man, we just gonna block y'all, man. You're not gonna destroy my channel. This is the problem with a lot of you people. Jealousy, hate, and envy. And it's not just with the American bully. It's not just with the dog world, the breeding world. But anyway, we're gonna move along. We're gonna pay you no attention. Thank you for your view and thank you for your watch minutes. All right. Now, and I apologize to everybody coming in the building, the newcomers that will end up coming in to my channel or whatever. Hey, it's gonna be a lot of hateful shit being said about me. Let's go there for a minute. It's gonna be a lot of hateful shit said about me. It's gonna be a lot of lies and just I don't really care. And if you believe something that somebody else is telling you, then just go to somebody else and buy a dog. I don't have a problem with it. I've been breeding for a very long time. Not like some of y'all to where that's how y'all pay y'all bills. I've been doing it for 45 over 20 years. Started out with the American Pit Bull Terrier and the American Amstaff. Moved on to the Bullies. All right. Okay. So I have a love and a passion for the dogs. I've always had dogs since I was a kid. Some of you people on here running around YouTube spreading lies about my camp. I've sold you a dog with parvo and this and that and there. Show us you even own a dog. You gave me five, seven, 10, $15,000 for a dog, and the dog died. Why don't you produce the paperwork and prove you even bought a dog from me? See, this is part of the hate. This is why the game is being destroyed. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take people like myself and the others out here. Yeah, I mean, that have actually a love for the breed, a love for dogs. Period. Right, to keep this shit going. Excuse my lingo swingo. But it's the truth. You got people out here breeding severely unhealthy dogs, and then when you speak up about it, they want to get mad and say you hate. Why? Some of y'all are producing deformed dogs, all because you want the little dog now. I have a problem with that. Now, what I will say is this: to each his own, right? What you eat don't make me poop. Okay. But at the end of the day, if what you breed is going to put a bad light on what myself and others breed, we got a problem. This is why it's key that the breed is separated. This is why the American bully needs to be more regulated than is being regulated right now. Because some of these dogs y'all producing, I don't know what to call them. A lot of y'all breeders get mad because somebody don't like what you breed. You have micros. Well, you got what's the one the mini the oh man Man, they producing dogs that don't even weigh nothing but about 10, 12 pounds. The American bully is not supposed to be nowhere near close to that weight class. Those are not American bullies, man. That's a whole nother breed of a dog. You understand what I'm saying? So you got them tiny things. Then you got the micros. Then you got the exotic micros. Then you got the pockets. Then you got the standards. Then you got not teacup terriers, not teacup. I'm talking about in the bully community. I'm talking about in the bully community. Them little bitty man. I only seen one so far on the internet. I ain't even when I seen it, it was like crazy. Now, what I will say, the one that I did see, not micros, is under micros. Um, I'm trying to think what they call them. Oh man, brain freeze, y'all. It ain't miniature. They're smaller than micros, man. They're smaller than micros, but they call them bullies. I've seen one, and it literally was a grown dog that looked like a nice little puppy. It was the nice looking until only seen one that was nice look. Nanos. Is it Nano? I think it's Nanos. No, not Nanos. They called them. It might have been. Yeah, I guess it would be considered a Nano, but it literally had the look of the American bully, i.e., pit bull, Amstaff, whatever. It had the look, but the dog wasn't nothing but about 3 inches tall, 4 inches tall, if that. It didn't look deformed or anything like that, but that was as big as the dog gets. Like if y'all want a dog, I think that a lot of people may want these little dogs because they don't really know how to care for a adult dog. If you want a puppy or a dog that is bred to, be small like a puppy, why not just get you a Shih Tzu? Why not get you a teacup poodle? And the many other many dogs that for decades upon decades upon decades people have strategically bred to get those dogs because you see a lot of those last and live to be, some of those dogs be in their DNA makeup and the selective breeding process, they live to be, you know, they live longer than some of these exotics. And I'm not dissing the exotic world. Y'all riding the wave. Y'all the same people. The majority of y'all in the exotic world is riding this wave. Because y'all used to breed American Pit. Some of y'all used to breed American Pit Bull Terriers, Amstaffs. Some of y'all used to breed true, real American bullies. But when you saw the market, this is the problem with this dog world, in my opinion. I got a right to an opinion just like anybody else. I think a lot of people switched over and rolled the wave because they was like, well, they selling them dogs for 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 bands. I want that. These are the people, in my opinion, that people need to stay away from. Why do I say that? Because I don't believe that they have a love for the breed. It's clear that a lot of dogs are being bred through that class, and these dogs are deformed. We got to keep it real. I know a lot of y'all don't like Terrell from Hall of Fame bullies, but at the end of the day, you got to keep it 100. See, I don't have a problem with Terrell says because I got things in my camp that he don't breed. You looking at it on the screen. Am I mad at him because he says the Merle doesn't belong in the bully? The American bully is made up of a lot of dogs. Let's keep it real. I don't breed for somebody else's taste. I breed for my taste. And I breed for my like. I don't breed for somebody else liking. I breed for my liking. And if there are people out there who so happen to like what I like, There you go. But when people are sitting up here telling the truth, whether you like it or not, the truth hurts sometimes. You know what I mean? You just got to suck it up and keep on pushing. We got a long way to go in this American bully world, man. I don't know if we're going to make it or not. Because it's greed, in my opinion. It's greed that has taken over the love of the dog. Does anybody disagree? I feel it's the greed that has taken over and made the love for the dogs obsolete. That's just my opinion. Just my opinion. This is one of my first Merle breeders. I always loved the Merle. I always loved the Merle. I just, at the time, you know what I mean, when I was, doing it, I just didn't want to spend the money that a lot of these people were asking for their dogs, and they just didn't seem of quality to me. Some of them did, some of them didn't. But at the end of the day, I end up jumping in the water and going ahead and dropping a bag on a nice boy. I bred him to my lilac try. This is what we got. Still early in the game. These dogs came out fat. These dogs came out healthy as shit. My female had a natural birth. I've never, in the 20 years of on and off breeding, I never ever had to have a C-section on my dogs. Truthfully, I don't, I hope I don't ever have to do a C-section on my dogs. Because these dogs are a part of nature, right? They give birth naturally in the wild before they gave birth naturally in the wild before humans came along. Only when humans got their hands on the natural animals in life did it start going downhill. Did what I just say make sense? Only when humans, mankind, got their hands on these dogs and started playing around with them are we now at the point where you got to sit up here, you're breeding dogs that you got to rush them to the vet and have C-sections. It then got so crazy that you got people who got beautiful American bullies. These bullies are of size, build, structure. These bitches, females, female dog is a bitch, to have natural litters. Why are these people not allowing these dogs to have a natural litter? In my opinion, if all you're doing is producing dogs that cannot give birth naturally, it may not be meant for those dogs to have pups, have litters. That's just my opinion. That's not a fact. It's just my opinion. It's just simply my opinion, and you have yours. I feel like if these dogs cannot give natural birth, maybe we should be thinking, is it possible that they shouldn't be bred? You know what's crazy? I wish I would have videoed her giving birth. She panted, you know what I mean? She panted and, breathed a little bit hard, you know what I mean? Until she dropped that first pup. When she dropped that pup, I'm sitting right here, she's sitting right in the next room, and I know she about to start any moment. She had her litter on Thanksgiving Day. This litter was born on Thanksgiving Day. Salute to the other brother out there. Not gonna say his name. I just found his kennel channel the other day, and it's crazy. His dog gave birth to puppies on Thanksgiving Day, and lo and behold, I swear for Jesus, his dog, his female, his bitch, is a lilac tri, and she damn near look exactly like my bitch. And they both had pubs on Thanksgiving. It was just weird when I see that shit. I'm like, damn. Yeah, I mean, and you hear them whining in the background. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. That's this $100,000 litter. It could be. I'm not trying to make 100,000 off this litter. Now, I'm not trying to make 100,000 off this litter. It could be. If I was like everybody else, it could be. Oh, but you can't sell dogs for that much because your name ain't out there. I don't give a fuck about no name. Either you like what I got and you can afford my price, or you can't. You don't and you can't. You don't like and you can't afford. Maybe you don't like and you can't afford. That's fine. It's 100 trillion breeders out here that you can go get a dog from. One thing I hate is for people to contact me about one of my dogs trying to purchase it, meaning that you like my dog, but then you don't want to pay the price. And then at the end, when you realize that you can't get one of my pups for what you want to get it for, then you want to shit on my dogs. That ain't a good look. There's some people out here got some beautiful dogs, but they want too goddamn much for them for my pockets. Bugatti got some nice cars, but it's too much for my pockets. I could hit the lottery and be a billionaire. I would never go buy a Bugatti. It's not my cup of tea. I would never go out and spend $250,000 on a dog because a stud because he his name is out there like that because that name will die. That name will die. Why would I pay $100,000 for a stud that somebody else, a couple 100,000, $250,000 for a stud? No disrespect, man. If y'all can get it, get it. Yeah, I mean, for every ass there's a seat, as the old saying goes. But you would never catch me riding a wave. I'm the one. I'm trying to create the waves in the ocean that y'all gonna ride. I'm not riding no waves. I'm doing what I wake up and love to do. I think this is one of the. This is everything I'm telling y'all. This is my opinion about this bully game. These are beautiful, loving, family orientated dogs. So was the American pit. So is the American Pit Bull Terrier. So is the Amstaff. It's all based on the owners. It's all based on the breeders. A lot of people are breeding and don't have a love for these dogs, man. They have a love for the bag that they're getting off the dogs. Am I not telling the truth? I got a love for the dogs, and I still want a piece of that bag, though. That's keeping it one thou wow. But I'm not going to shortchange the life of the dogs, the health of the dogs for a bag. I'm not going to do it. If people don't want to give me my price for this litter per pup, I will keep all these pups. I will keep all these pups. There's 3 females and 6 males. She had a 9 piece. All of them is living. All of them is still alive. She had a 9 piece smooth. Her first pup, right before her first pup, this is what I didn't get to finish. Right before her first pup, she was panting and everything else, sitting there panting, and she, she going any minute now. You know what I mean? And she had that first one. After she had that first one, I didn't even hear her having the first one, and she was sitting around 10 feet from me. I just happened to stand up and check her out because she then laid down because she was just standing there looking at me in her whelping bed. So I was online. I'm turning around and I'm looking at her. I wasn't live. I was online doing something. And I don't believe I was on live. And then I turns around because she had been just sitting there in her whelping bed just looking at me panting and shit. So I turns around, do my little thing. And I turned back around and she's laying down. I said, let me get up and check on my baby. I got up and went to look at her and she had dropped her first one. I'm like, damn, I didn't even hear her drop it. Then all of a sudden, pop, poop, ping, pooka, pooka. They came out so easy, so smooth, so sweet. This is her first litter. She'll be 2 years old in January. January or February? February. She'll be 2 years old, I believe, February 2nd or something. Yeah. I got multiple dogs, so yeah, February something. She first litter, she dropped them with ease. First litter, she cleaned them. I did not have to assist her at all. She immediately bust the sack. She immediately cleaned them up. She immediately got the umbilical cord right. No additional bleed. No, none of that. I didn't even have to put iodine on the umbilical cord. This is what happens in the wild. Now, I do know, I will say this. I do know that, you have sometimes some circumstances that will call for you to have a C-section. And there's complications as it is with human natural birth. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, I want to ask this question. Why do y'all think it is that uh, uh, not only American bully breeders, but more so American quote unquote bully breeders, but other breeders of other different breeds of dogs. Why is it that they're moving every day more away from the natural aspect of these beautiful animals? People didn't tell. I said I'll never buy no exotics. I'll never buy no micros. I'll never buy no nanos. I mean that. I'm not riding a wave. I don't like the dogs. I do not like the dogs. Literally. I do not like what they have taken the American Pit Bull Terrier and the Amstaff and turned them into. I do not like it. And I, as a man, have a right not to like something. You like this type of women as a man. I like these type of women as a man. Why are we arguing about what each other likes and not just sticking to what we like and don't like? That doesn't mean we got to knock somebody. That doesn't mean we got to, pull somebody down. It's just that's not my cup of tea. But in my opinion, when people are sitting up here literally destroying the breed, there's something wrong here, man. There's something seriously wrong here. You feel me? I'm trying to put content on the channel. I'm like this, man. I don't care if I ever sell a dog to anybody through social media. I've been doing this over 20 years, starting out with the ABPT and the motherfucking Amstaff. I've always sold my dogs. I had no problem doing it. I started out when I was younger. I was selling dogs with no papers. You feel what I'm saying? I started out with no papers, then I was selling them for fair amounts, 500 a pup, this, that, the other. I was producing so good of some dogs. I moved up in the game and I started, even before I got my first papers on my dogs, I was still selling my dogs 1,000, 1,500 at that point, $2,000 easy. People like what I had. But at the end of the day, I moved on to American Bullies. It's a whole different category. It's a whole different genre. And you got to be careful when breeding these American Bullies. I seen somebody, on a side note, I seen a video. I'm not going to say this person's name. I'm not here to bash other kennels or nothing like that. Um, I seen a dude the other day, came across his channel. I was just watching bully shit, you know what I mean? Bully videos and stuff like that. And I seen a guy who actually, him and his wife or girlfriend traveled to pick up a new pup. And they traveled some distance, and they picked up the pup. It happened to be a Merle. And I'm like, okay, decent dog. Still in his linky stages. The dog is young. I can't remember exactly how old it was or whatever. But then when they got back home, um, he was doing videos and talking about it. Well, he done a video and was talking about it. And then something he said to me that really made my stomach just turn. He said this was the first Merle to Merle successful breeding. No, he said this was a Merle to Merle successful breeding. And I said to myself, I said, how can you take a Merle dog, breed with another Merle dog, and call it a successful breeding? I backed off the video. I had subbed originally, I unsubbed. In my opinion, there's no such thing as a Merle on Merle successful breeding. There's no such thing. And this is a problem. This is a problem. Now, people, I mean, you can do anything. I mean, hell, you can drive a car on three wheels, but how far will you get? Did you hear what I just said? You've seen it in police chases. You can actually drive a car on three wheels, but the key is how far will you get? I use that example slash analogy for a reason. You can drive a car on three wheels. People think it's impossible. No, it's not. You just ain't gonna get as far as somebody driving a car on four wheels. You can drive a car on a flat. You can catch a flat and you can drive it so far to get to the tire shop. But I see many people riding past on a flat and pass up three, four tire shops. They're gonna end up on the side of the road here in a minute, not being able to go any further. Now take that analogy and put it with the breeding of Merle on Merle. So right now, being that you know, this is my first Merle litter, right? Um, I'm not even gonna get into what I was about to say about this litter, far as how I'm gonna move forward with placing them, as far as some requirements. Um, and then I may let me leave that alone for now. I'll put that in a upcoming video, hopefully sometime within the next few days to a week. Because one thing that anyone that purchased any one of these dolls for me, whether it's online, I mean on social media, or in real, in my personal real life with people that I know have been dealing with for quite some time, you should always make sure that you're not going to breed into a Merle. That's chasing the bag. I want to get the most Merles out the litter as possible. So let me breed Merle on Merle. But see, you're going to destroy your camp because, for one, if you breed Merle on Merle and those dogs grow up to be, sick dogs or dogs with bad traits, dogs with a lot of different health issues, it's going to taint the name of your camp. You understand what I'm saying? So just because, for instance, just say somebody got this chocolate tri, this chocolate tri male. That's a male. This chocolate tri. Let me blow this screen up a little bit bigger. Give me a second. If somebody bought that chocolate tri, right? Somebody bought the chocolate tri, right? And they turn around and breed that chocolate tri to a Merle. That's a no go. That's a no go. Because even, excuse me, even though the chocolate tri doesn't physically show the Merle, it has Merle in its DNA. Now, what percentage? That's where you have to do the DNA test and all that, stuff that come along with that, right? But you wouldn't breed. You get the black tri. I got two black tris. I got two black tris and one chocolate tri. The rest of them are Merles. Black Merles, one, two, four black tri Merles, two chocolate tri Merles, and then two black tris and one chocolate tri. My wife and I was keeping one of these chocolate tris. These are two females. I believe this black tri is the other female. One of these black tris in this picture is the other female. I have a black tri female. I have two chocolate tri. I have one black tri-merle female, two chocolate tri-merle females. We keeping one of the chocolate. I mean, yeah, chocolate tri-merle females. Maybe two if y'all don't act right, or if people don't act right. But you never want to breed Merle to Merle. I mean, and I'm not telling y'all something that's new. I'm just now coming here telling you this. People been telling y'all for decades. I'm not giving y'all any information that you shouldn't already know. I had a person that I sold a dog to maybe 15 years ago. They contacted me last year. I want to say might not have been 15, might have been like 13, somewhere around there. 12, 13 years ago, somewhere around there. And they contacted me and asked me did I have any pups available. I don't know if their pup died. We didn't get into that. Or if they was looking for a friend for their dog that maybe only got a couple few years ago, but they bought a dog from me and came back like 12 to 15 years later. I just didn't have any pups on the ground. I had some people that I knew that had some pups on the ground, but I could not refer them to them people because I wasn't, I can't refer my customers to somebody else, which I have no problem doing if you produce some quality dogs. If I don't have no dogs on the ground and I ain't gonna have none on the ground for a minute, and I got a customer looking for one, and I know you got quality that's equal or better than what I produced and sold to them, then I'll turn you on to them. Outside of that, I'm not. I just don't have any at this point. I have many customers that come back to me after 10, 12, 15 years wanting to buy another dog from me. And that says a lot for my camp. So I'm testing the waters with the Merle. This is my first Merle breed. If anything goes left, we might back out. But I don't see it. I'm gonna tell y'all something. What's crazy is the matchup in the breeding that I did. Yeah, yeah. These are some of the healthiest. I'm talking about in this photo. These dogs are only a day and a half old. In this photo, they are Thursday, Friday, Saturday. They are 9 days old right now. They 9 days old. I haven't uploaded any new pictures or video. I'll try to get some today. I'll try to get some today or this weekend and get them uploaded. Some video. Have my wife to help me. Because I got the wife on the team. She's all on board. Without her, this shit would be boy. But again, my wife and I've been together 26 years too. So just as consistent as my wife and I are in our relationship, we try to be that equally or more consistent with what we put out in the public. You understand what I'm saying? And I know sometimes people can sell quality dogs to people, and these people are the problem with these dogs. The people that buy the dogs are the problem. They don't take care of the dogs. They don't take the dog. Like for instance, if you purchase a dog, right? You it's recommended that you don't let that dog leave until 8 weeks. Some people at six is fine. They wean off at you know they start weaning off at maybe 3, 4 weeks. Some people just start at 3 weeks. Me, I introduce it at about 4 weeks. I introduce it, but I continue to let them feed off the mom. I'll give them a little bit so they can get their palates to start tasting something different than the milk. But I put them right back on mom. They need that nutrition from the mom, minimum 6 weeks, in my opinion. And based on my experience in breeding these dogs and seeing what it takes to have healthy dogs, yeah. They need to live off their mom for at least minimum 6 weeks. They need to get that mom's nutrition. I'm gonna say, I mean, you can go 5 weeks if you want to, but I let them feed off mom until mom just won't feed them. Just tired of them biting her nips. You feel what I'm saying? Which pretty much for me be like 6 to about 7 weeks. But I try to take them off before that because they get, worms and stuff from the mom. So if you deworming them and stuff, you want to start backing down as you. Everybody runs their camp and their program different. I'm showing you how I run mine. And I produce some great dogs and have produced nothing but great dogs. I mean, beautiful, healthy. As a matter of fact, I may turn on my webcam if them lights come up. If them lights come up, if I end up with 20 likes in this motherfucker, excuse my language, I gotta start checking the language, especially on the other channels that I'm building, right? Um, I get 20 likes in here. Well, you only got 9 people in the building. Well, some of y'all keep coming in and leaving and coming back in other troll accounts and everything else. Like the channel. I'll turn on my webcam and get some good lighting in here. And I'll show y'all these pups at, what I say they are, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 9 days old. Let me get you out of here, sir. Whoever Raw Dog is, let me get you out of here, sir. Let me get you out of here, sir. Let me get you out of here, sir. We over here talking about dogs. You talking about trolling and pressing. I ain't trying to hear none of that, famo. Man, do your thing. Do your thing. All right? Now, stay away from my channel, though. I would greatly appreciate it. Let's get, I ain't even going to go to 20. We get 15 likes in the building, right? See, let me explain something to y'all, man, because those of you on my dog channel that end up coming here for solely the dogs, you going to see a lot of BS in my chat section, and we just going to remove it and keep on pushing. I've been through a lot through this social media crap. Has nothing to do with my dogs. Has nothing to do with my dogs, right? Uh, okay, let me block you, sir. All right, have a nice morning, sir. Have a nice weekend, sir. Um, and it's crazy that people sit up here and troll people to get a laugh. We're talking about adult people, but I'm not even gonna get into that. You know what I mean? Over here, I'm just telling y'all. For those of you coming to my channel, if you believe the crap, if you rocking with the crap, hey, keep on pushing. It ain't gonna make me or break me. You understand what I'm saying? It's not gonna make me or break me. So with that being said, we're gonna keep pushing. No matter what you people try to do to me to stop me, it's gonna push me further and further. I slow walk the dog. I don't try to rush anything. What's meant for me will be. What's not meant for me will not be. It's just that simple. All right. So it is what it is, and you got these trolls on the internet try to throw people off so that they don't, produce great content and this, that, the other. And I will say this: I did allow myself to be distracted, but I'm not allowing it to happen from this point forward. I'm not. You understand? I'm just gonna boot you up out of here, and I'm gonna keep on moving. You can say whatever you want to say, but when I see it, I'm gonna X you out. Y'all can make as many videos as you want. As we got kennels. See, I was strategic in picking my kennel name. What do y'all think of my kennel name? This W.A.W.G kennels. I hate when people say WAG kennels. Where does W.A.W.G say WAG? It's an acronym. It stands for We Got Kennels. Now, can somebody tell me what they may think is the basis for me choosing that specific name for my kennel? I'm very strategic in what I do. And the names that I pick for my dogs. My lilac tri-female name is Chica. If you look at her, she actually is made up of the colors of the old school candy called the Chico stick. My white boy, For some reason, when I seen him, when I purchased him and seen him, I named him Roscoe. Roscoe Pico Train, Pico Coltrane from Dukes of Hazzard, the white deputy. Nothing racist. He just, you know what I mean? Roscoe Pico Train just stuck out to me. Stuck out, you know what I mean? My tri-merle male, I named him Bentley because merles are very expensive dogs and he looked the part. I'm very strategic in naming things and I'm very strategic in doing things. You understand what I'm saying? So, you know, it is what it is. Nobody's responding to why they think I chose W.A.W.G. We All We Got. It stands for We All We Got Kennels. What do y'all think that means? What do y'all think that stands for? If you don't mind answering the question. While I wait on that answer, let me see. Blue Chart says, yeah, makes sense. What is that? Crambone, salute, salute. Says, I would even say the more you make, the less you love the breed. Um, and that's true to an extent with certain people. That's true to an extent with certain breeders. It's not true with all breeders. Because a true, real breeder, right, that started out selling American pit bulls for $150, $200 a piece, 300, 500, that moved up in the game and started getting registered damn staffs and ABPTs and start selling 1,500, 2,000, 2,500, whatever it may be. Then they moved up to the American bully. If they looking at what they produce, right, and the productions that they drop, that is the basis of a lot of them being able to up their prices. So for one, like for instance, for myself, so we're in a whole different bracket with these dogs now, right? So and been in a whole different bracket. I just ain't been advertising and marketing to YouTube because I have customers in real life as well. All right. My thing is this: the better productions that you produce calls for a higher dollar, right? You still have to have for see some people are out here for the right now. I'm out here for the longevity of these dogs. I'm in it for the longevity. You can be out here, right? And you can sit up here and over the course of 5 years, you can get 20, 30 dogs and have 40, 50 litters at 10, 15,000 per pup. But if it turns out that the pups you producing don't live that long, come with a lot of health problems, yeah, you sold all them dogs for 10, 15, 20 bands. But now you don't really have any of your productions out here. You have a very minimal amount of dogs that's still living off of your production after 10 years of doing it. Do you think that real people, real breeders that are looking into the health and the longevity of the dog itself before the money, although the money plays a part, right? Do you think they're going to be buying your dogs? Do you think if you putting out dogs that live 2, 3, 4 years max, straight dying off health problems, health complications, do you think because you made for the last 5 years, you was selling your dogs 10, 15, 20, 30 fucking bands, do you think that when people realize that your dogs die inside of 2 to 4 years, that people really gonna buy dogs from you? Especially the males. Because a lot of people going after the males because of the stud ability. You definitely can make more money off of a male than a female. I don't go for the males. I go for the females. And I'll tell you why, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I want to control the litter. I want to control the litter, period. Of course, I'm gonna have my studs, but my studs are gonna be from this point forward. My studs will be produced in house. I'm not buying no stud. I'm not outsourcing to buy no stud. Not at this moment. Now I may down the line, but nowhere in the near future am I going to buy a male stud from anybody when I'm producing them in house. You understand what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with buying male studs from people. But a lot of people buy male studs so they can hurry up at 9 months, 10 months, a year, go ahead and put them on the market. This is why they doing the name chasing. They chasing names, man. This is what they're doing. But I can speak on a lot of different things. I know a little bit about. I know a lot about nothing. That's my saying. I know a whole lot about nothing. All right. And so anyway, I would even say the more you make, the less you love the breed. Okay, Crambone, that's for some breeders. The more I make, the more I love the breed. Matter of fact, the more I make, it doesn't change my love for the breed. Let me make that correction. No matter what I make, it doesn't change my love for the breed. I can put one of my external hard, well, the one I got that got files on it. My one external hard drive, and I can show you some of my previous productions, even going back to the American Pit Bull Terrier and then moving into the American Bully. I've always produced healthy dogs. I've had dogs that had 14 pups and all of them live. I've had dogs that had 12 pups, all of them live. I had dogs that had 7, 8, 9, 10 pups. Maybe one passed for some odd reason. You feel what I'm saying? But I've had very little to damn near no dogs pass on me like that. All right. I was watching a breeder the other day who had a litter, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, let me see if I can get this right. I think he breeds exotics. Now there are also, well, according to the breeders, there are different classes of exotics. Um, there are some exotics out there that's pretty damn clean. Now, I haven't studied them or researched them far as health wise and the longevity of these dogs, but I've seen some of you camps out here that produce. Um, I'm not talking about the little bitty Shih Tzus that look like American bullies. No disrespect. I'm just saying, you know what I mean, what I feel. Um, but I've seen some people that have some nice exotics that fall into the pocket or low standard. Well, you wouldn't even call it low standard, lower level of the standard. Let's just call them pocket size exotics. But they're at the upper spectrum, the higher spectrum of the pockets, right? So they're fair sized dogs. They're just a lot thicker, and they consider that an exotic. Okay, fine. I'm seeing some pretty nice ones. I'm seeing some nice ones, but I don't like dogs with short legs like that. Like, no, it doesn't. It's I don't know. We're gonna save some content for another show. The multitude of shows that we drop. Oh, it is what it is. Let me continue with this chat, man. You make sense. All right. I think keeping the price modest works. Here's my thing with the keeping. Let me ask you this: what do you mean by keeping the price modest? I know what modest mean. I'm asking you. Who said that? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Crambone. Let me scroll to the bottom, and then I'll go back up. Let me scroll to the bottom. Um, so I can read your comment, then I'll go back up and read the comments that I haven't read yet. What do you consider keeping the price modest? What do you consider a modest price? I didn't turn my damn printer on for no reason. I ain't even trying to print nothing. No, I'm waiting because I'm trying to flow with the chat, and I see nothing but trolls in here. So we're gonna take care of that in a minute. Just hold on. We're gonna let y'all flow because we using y'all for watch time. Yeah. All right. So what's his name? Crambone. What do you consider a modest price? If you don't mind me asking, you said that let's scroll back up to your comment. You said that where it go, where it go, where it go. I think keeping prices, Crambone says, I think keeping the price modest works. For me, I'm not worried about what works for you because keeping the price modest would work for you. It doesn't work for me. I had no problem selling my dogs. I sell dogs to, well, I have sold a couple dogs to celebrities. So I'm asking you a question, Crambone. All right, I'm reading your comments, your questions, your concerns. There you go. I appreciate it, famo. You feel what I'm saying? You famo until you act, you cool folks until you act like the enemy. You understand? That's for anybody. I would say whatever it costs you from pregnancy to what? From pregnancy to buyer plus 10%. What? That's not making sense to me. You say, I would say whatever it costs you from pregnancy to buyer. So you got to elaborate, brother, because you lost me there, and I don't want to. No, I see it. I'm going up and down in the chat, brother, because I'm sticking to your comment because I asked you for a reply back. All right. Yeah, I'm on live chat. It just came in. It just came in about 20 seconds ago, but I had scrolled back up to reread your comment, and then I had to scroll back down to see if you had responded, brother. Come on now. Come on now, bro. So you say whatever it costs me from pregnancy to bar. Elaborate, famo. Crambone, elaborate. Because I don't want to answer when I'm not clear of your reply. I'm not being disrespectful. I'm trying to have a civil conversation and see where you're coming from. You may have a point. In order for me to see if you have a point or not, is for me to understand exactly 100% what you are saying. And you said keeping the price modest to you means whatever it costs me from pregnancy to the buyer. He said, whatever it took you to feed, care for, vet for the mother, caring the puppies, etc., plus 10%. All right, so I'm gonna throw something out to you, right? I'm gonna throw something out to you, and this is where see I'm liking this. You follow me, Crambone? You with me? Give me a thumbs up, give me a one or something, because I'm ready to come back at you. Let's have this conversation so I can see what you actually saying. We getting there. We getting there, Famo. I'm gonna call you Famo until you act like the enemy. All right. Now check this out. You say whatever it cost me from pregnancy to having the pups, and then you say whatever it took me to feed, care for, vet bills for the mother, caring the puppies, the mother carrying the puppies, etc. Plus, because there's a whole lot goes into that. I like that, etc. Plus, you know what I mean, plus 10%. So let's do this. Since are you good at numbers? So I need you to crunch some shit and tell me what these pups should cost. Now watch this. I paid $5,000 for the mom. Lilac try. Let me see if I got it on my computer. I got my webcam, but I can unplug it because I'm not using it. That's mom and dad. They be moving so much. My dogs are hyper energetic, the whole nine. That's mom and dad, right? Um, this is dad. All right, that's dad. Try Merle. Okay. Now let's do some number crunching. I want you to run these numbers by me. All right. When we go dad's pedigree, right? We ain't even going to that. We ain't even going too much go into that. I just want to show you a few things, right? All right. Okay. I just want to show you a few things, right? Now, let's go there. Let's go there. Let's go there real quick. Now, ABKC. Some of my dogs are dual registered. I'm ready to go ahead and dual register all of my dogs. All right. UKC, ABKC. All right. Now, um, let's go there. Let's go there real quick. All right. Now, you say whatever it took me to feed, care for, vet bills for the mom, caring for the pups, etc. plus 10. Now, let me ask you this question before I start throwing something out here because I want you. Okay, you say you're good with numbers. I want you to give me the number that these pups, this litter right here should be selling for. We need this communication with legitimate people. I've never seen you here before. I'm not saying you're a troll, but you know, you sitting up here respecting my platform, so I'm gonna roll with it, right? So here's what I need you to do. I'm gonna throw some shit out here to you. I'm gonna throw the genuine out here to you. I know I'm gonna miss some shit. And then I want you to tell me what my pups should be going for because you said that my pups should be sold at a modest price, which the modest price that my pups should be sold at is whatever I got in my dogs plus 10%. Okay? Now, to create this breed, first and foremost, this is an in-house breed. Let's be clear on that. This is a total 100% in-house breeding. I didn't buy no semen from nobody. I didn't outsource the stud or none of that, right? Okay, check game, respect game, because I'm good at this shit, right? Now watch this. I paid $5,000, which was a very fair number for my baby girl Chica, my bitch, Cheek. I paid $5,000 for my stud male, my Trimer. Both of those dogs had ear croppings. When they got their ear croppings, they got microchipped. They got their regular vaccinations. You know, at that point, it was their last one when they were getting their when they were getting their ear crops. Because my vet don't crop ears until 12, in between 12 to 14 weeks. So some vets do it way sooner than that. Mine don't. So anyway, and I stick with the same vet or the same 2, 3 vets, you know. So check that, respect that. So let's write this down. Let me grab a pen and a piece of paper. All right. Because I want you to understand approximately, and I'm gonna miss a bunch of shit because like certain things as far as the food, because I have many dogs, I'm gonna have to guesstimate on what it cost me to feed them for basically 2 years before I had my first litter. Okay, you imagine. Okay, we got Chica. Let me write some shit down. Chica paid 5K. Bentley 5K. Both of them ear crop. We ear crop, microchip, vaccinations for those 2 dogs. The 2 dogs that created this breed. Uh, let's see. Ear crop was 3 something. The stages of the uh, vaccinations. Um, SA 1K for both of them. 1K between both of them. Right now, with the purchase of both dogs and their ear croppings and being up to date on shots, having their last shots and shit, right? Plus register them. We'll put that in the 1K. So we had 11K. All right. Now it's been 2 years. It's been 2 years, right? So what do you think it cost me to feed those two dogs for 2 years? Let's say I buy quality dog food. Let's just say for those two dogs, since I got minimal, I'm just gonna guesstimate so we can get along with it. Let's say another 1K. Let's say, okay, for the last 2 years, I've been cleaning up their shit. I've been putting them in the car to take them to the vet, spending gas to get them to the vet to get their regular vaccination so they stay healthy. So my time is money, money is time. I'm working in the camp. So how much would you say that I deserve in pay over 2 years raising and taking care of two fucking dogs? Let's be modest. Let's be modest because we're gonna use the word modest. Let's say I only got two dogs, Chica and Bentley. I'm feeding both of them, right? And I'm cleaning up their shit. I'm taking them to the vet. I'm putting gas in my car to do it. Let's say over 2 years. Let's just be real modest, right? Let's be real modest. Let's say for me, about a bag. I say with them two, probably a bag a week, a 50 pound bag, 40, 50 pound bag a week between those two dogs. So there's what, 52 weeks in a year. Let me do some motherfucking math on the computer. 52 weeks in a year, um, a bag a week between the two. Let's say 40 times 52. Is it 52 or 56? That's 2,080. So over 2 years, that'd be 5,000. What was that? 5,160. Yeah, 5,160. So that's another. Let's fuck the what 160. Let's put another 5K. Right. Let's put another 5K over a 2 year period. Oh, about kennels, toys, snacks. You feel what I'm saying? Collars, leashes. Okay, 2 years for them because they outgrow certain things. This, that, that. Let's just put another 500. Let's just put another 500. So we 11K, 12K, 17K, 17,500, 17,500. I'm guesstimating, right? And I'm missing a whole bunch. Supplements. You got a whole lot more with it. So over 2 years, okay, the purchase of those two dogs, we pushing 20K. Let's just go there. We 17,500 to 20K in those two dogs over 2 years. Uh, Tell me what my price for my pup should be, sir. One thing I didn't get is why you went from pregnancy to basically the birth of the pups, because I had to buy the pups as pups. I had to take care of the pups as pups for 2 years. I had to feed the pups as pups for 2 years. I had to feed them. I had to take them to the vets. I had to ear croppers. I had to, supplements, feeding. I mean, you name it. Collars, leashes, pet bedding, whelping box. Um, all these things add up, right? All these things, registering, permanently, registering my name, everything else. So 17,500 to 20K for those two dogs that I got in them, 17 to 20K, because it's a lot I'm missing. Excuse me, 17,500 to 20K, and just those two dogs. What should I sell my pups for? What is a modest price for my pups? That's what I want to ask you, brother. Now, let me go back to the chat board, and see what would be the answer. Morning, everybody coming in the building. Morning, Blue Jazz. Morning, Fan, I guess. Some of y'all knew. Some of y'all probably just trolls with different names, but it's okay. I'll trust you as far as I can kick you. You know, right? Whatever it took for you to feed, care for, vet bills for the mother, carrying the pups, etc. plus 10. So you forgetting about the dad? Because see, I got the mother and dad in house that created this litter. So it's not just for the mother, it's for the mother and the dad. Whatever my expenses are from purchase up until the point of the litter dropping. We had 17.5 to 20K for two of my mini dogs. What should I be selling my pups for? What should I be selling my pups for? Doing the math, it seems like $359 plus state tax. Do y'all hear this? Doing his math. See, I knew he was trolling anyway, but you're sorry. $1,359 is what I should be selling my pups for. Let's do some math. Let's do some math. What you say? What you say? You said $1,359. So 1,359 times nine, because no, eight, because I'm keeping one. No, let's go nine. Let's say fuck keeping. Let's say fuck keeping. 1,359 times nine. So if I was to sell my plus for $1,359 and it's nine fucking pups, and I got 17.5 to 20 bands in both of those dogs that produced this said litter over a 2 year period, what would I get? I would get $12,231. And that makes sense to you. That's a modest price. It would be a modest price for you. It would be a modest price for you. Try again, sir. $12,231. 12,000. Hold on. 12,231. Let's say times. Okay, I'm already in 2 years. Next breeding, before they could even go to their new home and I get paid out on them, gonna be almost within another year. So let's go. Um, so two breedings. So let's just go. Let's do this. Let's go times two, which would be $24,462 over a period of almost 4 years. That makes sense to you. A little over 3 years. That makes sense to you. That makes sense to you. No, it shouldn't, because then I'm gonna have to spend a lot of that money over and over again. It won't be within from this point to her next breeding, her and Bentley's next breeding. I won't have to pay for ear cropping. I won't have to pay for the original price I paid for each one of them, but I'm still gonna have to feed them for all that time. I'm gonna have to vet bills, vet checks. Oh, never mind the fact that this is what I didn't even put in there anyway. The pups being checked by the vet. That price, a litter of nine. Shots. You feel what I'm saying? And so on and so forth. So, it's crazy that you literally can consciously sit up here and tell me that I should be selling my dogs for 1,300 and some change. But it's okay though. You really start to turn a litter on the profit on you really start to turn a profit with the third litter. How many dogs do you have, sir? Do you want to hit my stream yards and show us your camp or your kennel, sir? Can you show us what you pay for your dogs? Can you show us what you sell your dogs for? I'm asking you legitimate questions because you're sitting up here trolling, but you trolling lightly at this point. So I'm gonna land with it, rock with it to give education to the people that don't listen to these motherfuckers that talk like this. Please don't. Because if you think you're going to get one of my fucking dogs for 1,300 and some change, you just clearly lost your mind. And so is everybody else that's with you. You can't tell a person when they are to turn a profit. That's another thing. I can't tell you. I used to go to the auctions all the time and buy motherfucking cars and flip them. You can't tell me because I bought a car at the auction for $1,000 because it wouldn't start because it needed a battery and wouldn't take a jump. But it's a perfectly sound car. It's a newer car with less than 100,000 miles on it. The blue book value on that car is 13,500 because I only paid 1,500 at the auction. Went and bought a brand new battery, washed it up, cleaned it up, had it detailed. And if a car lot had it, they would sell it for 13,500, 15 bands. You can't tell me that I can't sell that car for 12, 13, 10, 12, 13 bands because I only got two bands in it. You can't tell me what to sell my shit for. This is the weirdest shit in this American bully community. People can sell their dogs for whatever the fuck they want to sell them for. You breed collies. Well, you need to stick to collies, bro. You need to stick to collies, cuz. Because you have no idea what it takes to breed American bullies. And I have no idea what it takes to breed collies. You feel what I'm saying? But you have the audacity to come to my platform and tell me that my dog should only cost 1,300 and some change. All right. Okay. You have been in business for over 20 years. Okay. You've been in business for over 20 years breeding collies. What do you sell your collies for, sir? What do you sell your collies for? You breed collies or Aussies? Which one? Like you literally telling on yourself. You breed collies or Aussies or both? You're starting to lose me for real. I run high desert Aussies. I thought you bred border collies. Border collies are not Aussies. And when you are saying Aussies, are you talking about Australian Shepherds? Because Aussie would be pretty much short for Australia. Okay, so you telling me that you sell your dogs for 2,500 for the males and 3,000 for females, but you telling me I should sell my dogs for 1,300? When my dogs are more sought, the breed that I'm breeding is more sought after than the breed that you're breeding. The dogs that I'm breeding is more sought after than the dogs that you're breeding. But you can sell your dogs for 2,500 to 3,000, but I'm supposed to sell my dogs for 1,300 and some change. Hmm. It's okay, man. I ain't, you know what I mean? I'm not tripping. I'm just letting the people. I have a prime location and the customers are high end. My reputation is unmatched in Oregon. Okay. You keep trying to push your kennel over here, you're going to be blocked. It costs if you want to push your kennel over here. So stop trying to push your kennel. Now, here's what I need you to do. You willing to hit this link and show us your yard? Are you willing to hit this StreamYards link if I drop it and show us your yard of Aussies? Australian Border Collies. You willing to do that, sir? If not, we're gonna have to, take care of you because I see what you're doing and you're wasting time for the content I'm trying to give to the people that came here to listen. It's only 13 people. I'm not chasing numbers, bro. I'm not chasing numbers on YouTube at all. All right. I would still be dark outside at times. It's dark outside now. The sun about to come up. What's your point? What time is it in Oregon right now? That has nothing to do with it. So you mean to tell me you got kennels outside with no lighting? You got kennels outside with no lighting? I got kennels outside and my kennels got lighting. I mean, if you are a top-notch breeder and you breeding all these Australian border collies and you making all this money off these dogs, I would assume that you got lighting outside. So it wouldn't matter, would it? You in Oregon is pretty cold out there, ain't it? So you ain't got no lighting outside? So you ain't got no lighting outside, bro. I wouldn't see much because you a top-notch breeder, but you don't have lighting outside for your dogs. That's what you telling me, sir. And you the same person that want to tell me that I should sell my dogs for 1,300 each. Rusty, let me block you. Nobody is talking to you, sir. Too early to disturb the dogs in your opinion. You don't even own dogs. Your opinion doesn't matter, sir. For those of you that don't own dogs, keep your opinion to yourself. If I'm not a millionaire, I can't tell you how to be one, right? Lead by example. Stop coming here with your opinion when you ain't even in the market or the field. That's what I say. Your opinion is like diapers, just like mine. It needs to be changed from time to time. I'm not going to change my opinion off of y'all bullshit rhetoric. I'm not going to do it. So I should sell my. What are you? Let me ask y'all a question for the people in the bit. I'm going to go back up in the chat, man. I'm getting ready to remove Crembone because that shit is crazy. You say, dogs not going to make you rich. Make who rich? I'm not trying to get rich off dogs. I've been having dogs since I was a kid. I love dogs. I love dogs. So I'm gonna have dogs regardless. I never said dogs gonna make me rich. I never said that. I never once said I'm getting rich off dogs. If anybody ever heard me say that? Have anybody ever heard me say that? I will keep my whole motherfucking litter and go co-owner with people, and then we'll produce a lot, right? By outsourcing breedings with all these dogs, all these 9 pups you see on the screen. I never said I was going to get rich. Matter of fact, I'm totally opposite. I'm not trying to get rich. I'm just trying to live a productive life without you people stalking and hating because you spend most of y'all time stalking and harassing people like myself and others. I'm just trying to live my life. I'm not living my life and paying my bills off no damn cash apps, off no YouTube monetization, and none of that shit. I'm doing all this shit on my own, so I'm a little bit lost. Then log off, dummy. Now I'm a dummy for not logging off. But this is my channel. I logged on to talk about my dogs, and you don't even own a dog, yet you here talking about it. The other guy, Crambone, don't own a dog either. He don't know dogs. He's sitting up here lying. That's what he's doing, in my opinion. And you're telling me to shut up. That makes sense to you, but I got you up at 7 o'clock in the morning addressing me. Let me remove you, sir. I don't need that energy on this platform, sir. I do not need that energy on this platform. Now, I talk too much. Well, if I talk too much, why are you coming in here listening to me? If I think somebody talk too much, I'm not going to click on their shit to listen to them. Okay? I'm not going to click on their shit to listen to them. Have a nice morning, sir. Have a nice weekend. Now, let's go back up. The veterinarian students. What are you talking about? They research the latest methods, and I use that knowledge to make sure they are healthy and comfortable as possible. What are you talking about? That has nothing to do with the questions that I posed to you, sir. I have solar panel heating pads and covered kennels. You have solar panel heating pads and kennels for who? Come on, let's have this. I need you to turn on your lights in your kennels outside and show us some of your productions. If you cannot do that, I'm going to have to remove you, sir, because you keep sitting up here on my platform and you're simply trolling. Yeah, I mean, you trolling like me, but you're making no sense. You got all this money. You the biggest breeder in Oregon, and every fucking thing else, and you telling me that you don't have your dogs in and you in Oregon where there's hellified land out there, you telling me you don't have your dogs in an indoor kennel to where you gotta have them outside, the big dogs for heating? You got a high heating pass for heating, and this makes sense to you being a big name kennel in Oregon. Okay, let's roll with it. Drew says, honestly, you said you was gonna get a big bag, then buy a house on some acres. That's years down the line. Let me explain something to you. These pups you see on the screen, and I'll tell you, they 55 to 65. How the fuck I'm gonna buy a big house on some acres with this litter? Somebody explain this shit to me. You sitting up here lying. You sitting up here lying. I said in the coming years. And guess what that's doing though? That's taking the money, setting it back that I invested, the money that I invested in these dogs, taking that money that I make off litters for the next 3 to 5 years, and then buying some land to make a better living standards and land to run and everything else for my fucking dogs. How the fuck at 5,500 to 6,500 a pup? At 5,500 to 6,500 a pup off 9 dogs, 8 because I'm keeping one for sure. You telling me I can buy all these motherfucking acres and put builders on, like you making no sense. Okay, eventually. How many years is that gonna take me, Drew? The money that I'll make off this litter is going to be put back into my camp. What are you talking about? It's going to be a while before I get that land. It's going to be a while before I get that land. I got fucking 9 dogs on the ground, one of which I'm keeping, leaving 8. Tell me how 55 to 65 times 8 equals acres upon acres with land and kennels built and all this other shit. Please tell me, sir. Y'all take people's words and y'all twist them. Probably some years. Why you mad at me? My bad. I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying what you said was not true. What you said was not specific and direct. If you're going to say something to me, speak specifically and directly. Don't leave it open ended, bro. I'm not mad at you at all. Just what you said was left open end and say as if I'm gonna sell this litter and buy me all these acres and do this and do that. Okay, you cleared it up after the fact, but you should have thought before you spoke. Would you not agree? Would you not agree? Let me get you out of here, Crambone. Your sales are just under 5 million a year. You making under 5 million a year, but you can't show me your camp. I'll see you later, Crambone. I've spent the last hour addressing you. You are now removed from my platform. I don't need you here. You making just under 5 million a year, but you can't go outside and show me your dogs right now. But you making 5 million a year. If I was making 5 million a year, I would be able to buy my dogs a whole motherfucking mansion complex, bro. To make it make sense. So you can bounce with that troll. I got dogs outside right now. I could go outside right now. Well, it didn't lighten up right now. Let's try this tonight. I can go outside at night, put your money where your mouth is, and I can walk in a certain area and my whole shit light up. I still can show my kennels and shit at nighttime. I don't give a fuck how dark it is outside. And for you to sit up here and come to my platform and claim that you make just under $5 million a year, but it's 4 something in the morning, so I can't show you my dogs. It's dark outside, and it makes no sense. You're a fucking liar. That's what you are. You're a liar. Y'all ain't nothing but trolls with I ain't tripping off this shit. I'm gonna start doing a lot more content over here so y'all can subscribe, so y'all can give me the watch hours, and then we'll monetize y'all bullshit. How about that? And since according to you that I only should be selling my dog for 1,300 and some motherfucking change and some cents, then I'll make it off you motherfuckers that y'all whole life is built around trolling me. But it ain't gonna happen on this channel as far as which y'all think y'all gonna get. You agree on what, Drew? All you had to do is when you type in my chat, make sure you mean what you say and say what you mean. Yeah, I said I'm gonna get them bags off these dogs. And eventually I'm gonna buy some land for my dogs. I also said that I'm building this shit up for my grandchildren. My children and my grandchildren. My children, that's my wife's children that I raised, and we ain't gonna get into my one and only biological and my grandkids. That's what I said. And this shit don't happen overnight. I'm not here to please anybody. You said I should be more specific, and I said I agree. Okay, I was just wondering what you agreed on because I've said a lot. You feel what I'm saying? I just asked you. Y'all need to stop taking shit so personal, man. But okay. Because I don't even know y'all for it to be personal to y'all. Y'all in troll accounts and shit trolling me. I'm not trolling you. That's the difference. I tell you what, any of y'all want to buy a doll from me since that person came here, Crembone, and said that I should be selling my dolls for 1,300. My dolls are $1,000 a piece, paid in full, and you either see me in 8 weeks or you don't. Now, send me 1,000 up front today. I bet you won't get no doll. And I bet you I keep your $1,000, and I bet you ain't gonna do nothing about it. So don't tell me what I should be selling my shit for. Please don't tell me what I should be selling my product for. You sell your product for whatever you want to sell your product for. You sell your product to whatever audience you catering to. I'm not catering to nobody. Either you want what I got at the price that I'm giving it for, or you don't. I don't care. And if people buying your pups at 3, 4 times the price they buying mine, salute to you. Ain't no hate. We in different motherfucking categories. You feel me? Nobody cares what you can say. So, hey man, I'm gonna play y'all for the watch hours. Keep trolling. I'm gonna play y'all for the watch hours and the watch time. Keep trolling. Keep on trolling. We about to drop a lot of more content over here. Keep trolling. Keep on. Y'all just got me a few hours closer. But you ain't got to, so don't worry about it. Because I'm about to do a lot of content over here, and y'all want to be notified so you don't miss it. So you gon' see it. You only done kept 9 people in the building, man. 11 people, man. The point is this, there's too much hate in the game, man. There's so many people on social media hating on me that don't even own a fucking dog. I tell you what, let me drop my StreamYard link. And my StreamYard, let me take this off the screen. I'm going to drop my StreamYard link for anybody that got dogs that want to shit on me and my camp. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You got to turn your camera on. You got to show your face and you got to show your camp. Since that's what y'all people in my chat, some of y'all are insinuating that you doing this better. You doing this, that. You doing. Okay, let's see you pull up and show your kennel. Let's see you pull up and show your dog. Let's see you pull up and show how much dog food you got on deck on standby. Y'all the same type of motherfucking people who go out to the, you got $10, but you go out and buy 2 bags of motherfucking dog food 7 times a week. And that makes sense to you. Nah, it makes sense to you. It doesn't make sense to me. It shows me that you also robbing Peter to pay Paul. Drew, I'm gonna get you out of here. It ain't on you to tell me, hope that I stick to my content, which tells me where you came from. I'll let you, Drew. Have a nice morning, sir. Hopefully your Saturday goes very well. That slick distance shit don't work here, bro. I hope I stick to my word. If you was about dogs, you wouldn't even, you know what I mean, to say what you said. But hopefully you have a great day, Drew. Let me make sure that they block you. Cause you gotta go. No, you got to go, bro. I hope you stick to your word about your dog, your content over it, bro. Stop it. It ain't about you hoping for what. It has nothing to do with you. So you notice something, Drew? I don't wake up every morning or go to bed every night or go throughout the day trying to find out what's going on in your life. But you, amongst a host of other people, y'all wake up every day thinking about me. Whether it's dogs, whether it's cars, whether it's construction, it doesn't matter what it is. Y'all wake up every day worried about me. I don't wake up and think about y'all at all. I got a 9 piece over here that's treacherous, bro, and y'all mad. This 9 piece is less than 2 days old on the screen. They're 7 days now. No, they're 9 days now, actually. Don't worry about it. I'm not tripping. I don't even expect to sell not one dog to not one of you people on this social media platform. But what I'm about to do is I'm about to make a big stink around this motherfucker though. That's for sure. In my own way, which you may not like, which others may not like. I'm not here to produce what you like. I'm here to produce what I like. And if you like what I like, then we can do business together. Outside of that, none of y'all opinion matters to me. Real facts. Real facts. Real facts. Real facts. This litter came out at birth more healthier than some of y'all dogs will be for the rest of their life. Do you think I give a fuck about what you care about? I didn't go do have to do no C-section. She gave natural birth, her first litter. This is her first litter, and this is his first litter. The dogs came out damn near running, bro. Do you think I give a fuck about what y'all think? I don't. I came to talk about has the bully, community been destroyed. Basically, has breeding the American bully been destroyed? And y'all sitting up here on an all-out attack to try to destroy me because I get my money outside of YouTube. I don't get my money from YouTube AdSense. I don't get my money from YouTube donations. And y'all mad because y'all can't control me. Shit crazy, bro. And guess what I'm gonna do? We gonna lean with it, rock with it on this channel because y'all gonna help me get my subscriber count up and my viewership up and my watch hours up. So we're gonna lean with it, rock with it. And then I'm gonna throw your ass in the trash. See, I'm a motherfucker who come honest with you. And I'm telling you what it is. Go on about your business. I don't watch people who breed dogs and I don't like them dogs. I don't keep going back to their channel trying to pinpoint the bullshit in their camp. I just don't watch their channel. Facts. But you know what's crazy about that? My opinion of their dogs doesn't matter because there's a lot of other people opinion of their dogs that put bags in their pocket. So my opinion shouldn't even matter to them. It's just my opinion versus what I rock with. I'm a melanated brother, i.e. a black man. Let's go with black, right? And some of y'all are black men, right? Quote unquote, right? I date queens, natural sisters. You date weave wearing netted females. Some of y'all black men don't date people who look like you. You date the opposite race. I don't have a problem with it. But if you moved on, then move the fuck on. If you moved on from true American bullies, this is the moral to the story. If you moved on from true American bullies, then stop talking about the true American bullies because you breed micro exotics. Stop talking about the true original American bully that you wouldn't even have a exotic micro nano or none of that if it wasn't for the brothers out here that came before me and created the American bully. How can you? This is what I don't get. How are some of y'all up here that took something from somebody else and made it something else? How are y'all shitting on them? How are y'all shitting? For the here go to here. Let me break this down. For the people who is responsible for creating, building, networking with each other, trial and error, good, bad, and ugly, ups and downs, to create the American bully. And there's quite a few people who was a part of that. I was not a part of that. I'm a person in the bully game, came after them. So I had bullies and didn't even know they were bullies. You feel what I'm saying? I just thought they was a stupid, big ass motherfucking American pit bull terrier. You feel what I'm saying? But neither here nor there, right? How are you going to be breeding something right now that originally started with the people who work hard to make the American bully a breed? How you gonna then shit on them when you got some of their shit and your DNA, you just fucked it, and your dog's DNA, you just fucked it up? Real facts. Real facts. Let me know when I'm fucking up. Let me know when I'm wrong. How are you gonna go to the dealership and buy the 2022 or 2023 Chevy crew cab, and then you don't like the Chevy name, but you like the platform? Then you turn around with, but you so slow, you don't know that the Chevy platform is the same as the GM platform, right? And then you gonna go buy a Chevy, and then you're gonna go and order all GMC shit on it, GMC shit for it, and then turn around and call it a GMC bag, the dually XYZ. Shitting on shit, and then shit on Chevy. When truthfully, it's a Chevy. Its origin starts with Chevy. Yeah, sometimes I talk, man, people just don't hear me though. They mental ain't that on point, and it might not be on point at all. Might not be on point at all. How are you people who breed these micros, these nanos, these exotic bullies gonna shit on the start of what is making you popular right now while you destroying the American bully world? It's not making sense to me. It's not making sense to me. So y'all gonna start with the American bully and then mix it with a whole bunch of other shit to then turn around and create the nano, the micro, the exotic, and then you're gonna shit on that in which made you be able to use what they created to create something else. Just create that something else and then stick to that and stay in that lane. But pay homage to what put something out here for you to turn around and be able to take that and flip it into something else. Maybe I'm not making sense. Would you call what he's smarter than everybody, y'all? I didn't say I was smarter than everybody, y'all. I'm giving my opinion. Let me get you out of here because I never said I'm smarter than anybody. I'm smarter than myself was yesterday. I never said I was smarter than anybody. Smart actually means dumb. I'm very intelligent. I'm still not intelligent than anybody else. I'm intelligent accordance with where I'm supposed to be in life. Real facts. You know what I mean? Got the plaques on the wall to prove it. Mr. 513, okay, says, okay, 513 is Ohio. Okay, so says, would you, and I think I know who you are, but I might be wrong. You say, would you call it evolution? What I call what evolution? You just can't throw questions out there that like doesn't make sense. What a evolution? What I call a rat evolution? What I call a dog evolution? What I call humans evolution? I don't believe in evolution. That's first and foremost. I do not believe in evolution. That's me. Now, what are you asking me? What I call it evolution? What I call what evolution? Black people, African, okay, we all supposed to be from Africa, right? Africans don't evolve to be American black niggers. Ponder on that. I don't believe in evolution. You are what you are, and it is what it is. Stick with it, lean with it, rock with it. I don't go along to get along. I don't believe in evolution. I don't believe in evolution. It's man made. I believe in what's natural. I operate off what's natural. I operate off nature. Nature being what's natural. Fuck all this evolution. Fuck all this evolving. Fuck. Do you believe in motherfucking Yags, MGTOW, motherfucking LGBT? No disrespect to them or whatever. Do y'all think? Do you believe that's a part of evolution? No, no. I don't believe in evolution. Evolution is smoke and mirrors, in my opinion. In your opinion, it may be something else. You say people messing up the breeding game. I'm asking, is it evolution? I still don't know what you're talking about, bro. Real facts. You want me to drop the link so you can hit my yard and ask me these questions? Because I understand that while live streaming, you only can type so much, and sometimes what you're trying to say ends up being misconstrued or not understood. Do you want me to drop the link so you can come in and actually speak to me? Like, I mean, now you come back as now you say LGBT is not good for comparison or mixture. Yes, it is. Do you want me to drop the link and us have this conversation, bro? Because I'm not understanding where you're coming from. Do I believe what you still have not told me what you are referencing when you ask me, do I believe it's evolution? I already told you that I don't believe in evolution. If I believed in evolution, then I came from a monkey. I don't believe in evolution. Because the Europeans, the rulers of this earth, says that we evolved from monkeys. I don't believe in evolution. I don't. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You taking it and spinning it to be something else, but it ain't that, bro. I don't believe in evolution, God. I do not believe in evolution. All right, I'll give you 10 minutes, man. I'm up here chopping it up. It's okay. And I'll accept constructive criticism, but being that you on the road and you typing, maybe what you actually trying to say to me is not coming out the way you want it to come out because you driving down the road typing. So okay, let me know when you on this off the side, off to the side of the road or whatever. Which I don't think for little old me, measly old nothing ass me who should be selling dogs for 1,300 and some change. I don't think you should pull over to the side of the road to talk to me, but it's okay. Mr. 513 says humans evolved from monkeys. If you believe that, that's fine. I didn't evolve from no monkey. I didn't evolve from no monkey. How is it that God Almighty in cahoots with Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, created life for us? How did monkeys come into play? But I'm supposed to evolve from a monkey. Okay, fine. I didn't evolve from no monkey. Maybe you did, but I didn't evolve from no monkey. If I was to take my head, I'm gonna give you an example, a direct example. I got dreads. If I was to shave my head bald, the skin up under, the skin on my scalp, right, up under my hair is the same color as my skin on my body that you see. But Europeans, you shave the hair off their head and they white. If you shave the hair off a monkey, what color is the monkey up underneath? You shave the hair off a melanated brother like myself, what color am I up under the shavings of all the hair on my body? I can shave my pubic hairs, I can shave my ass hairs, I can shave my head hairs. I'm still the same color up underneath. But if you shave Europeans, what color are they up underneath? If you shave monkeys, if you shave all the hair off a monkey, you shave all the hair off an ape, you shave all the hair off a gorilla, you shave all the hair off a dog, what color are they up underneath? You can't tell me what I evolved from. Whatever you feel you evolved from, hey man, it's to each his own. I didn't evolve from shit. I was created by a higher power to be different than everybody else. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. Nothing more, nothing less. If I evolve from a monkey, and if I go bald headed, then I should have pale skin on top of my crispy motherfucking body, shouldn't I? I don't. So what does that mean? I clearly couldn't evolve from a monkey. Clearly couldn't evolve from an ape, a chimpanzee, Europeans, or any of that. Higher power, straight opinion, true. I agree with that. Believe is not a fact, also. I said I believe there's a higher power. I don't know what it is. So when you say that higher power is an opinion, I have to agree with you on that. That's 100. That's 100. I don't know what the fuck. I know evolution ain't it. I do know that. If I don't know nothing else, I know I evolved from my motherfucking mother and father. I evolved from my grandmother and grandfather. I evolved from my great grandparents and my ancestors. I ain't evolved from no goddamn monkey. You hear me? Real facts. Are you saying monkey's head is white? Okay, Megadeth. You want to be removed from the platform? I never said monkeys, right? I never said monkey's head is white. I literally just said what I said. And if you didn't understand what I said, I don't know what to tell you. I said if you shave the hair off a European individual, what color are they up underneath of the hair? If you shave the hair off an ape, off a monkey, off a gorilla, what color are they underneath? I'm nowhere near close to the color of a monkey, a ape, a chimpanzee shaving all his hair off. So if I shave a monkey or an ape, right, all their hair off, and they pink up under, and I take a European person and I shave all their hair off and they pink up underneath, who you gonna say evolved from what? If we gonna do that, we talking about base and root. Nothing about us melanated people coincides with the rest of the world. It doesn't. You can take it how you want to take it. Now, we on dolls. I don't know where the fuck y'all going with this shit. But it's a bunch of trolls in here, and I'm gonna use trolls to get my watch eyes and numbers up. I might stay live 5, 10 hours a day on this motherfucker. I just might. Y'all best bet trolling me. Y'all best bet bounce. Cause y'all about to help me get to them watch eyes. Then I'm gonna start showing y'all them Google checks that y'all didn't want me to get. Now, I'd rather not get them, but I'd rather y'all leave me the fuck alone. But y'all don't want to do that. Y'all want to come here and do this fuck shit. So we're going to lean with it, rock with it. Yeah. We're going to lean with it, rock with it. am I saying monkeys' heads are white? Did anybody hear me say monkey heads are white? Science is real. Religion is man-made. Science ain't real either because science was created and made and is actually being controlled by humans. So science ain't even real today. Science used to be real. Science is no longer real. Because science of today, the modern day science, is what everybody agrees to. Would you not agree? Would you not agree? Science is this: the sun comes up and that motherfucker goes down. Science is this: we drink, we gotta piss. We eat, we gotta shit. That's science. See, y'all take science and y'all try to over glorify and make science something that it's not. Salute to K Reno. I'm so scientific. I don't deal in science, man. Because society been trained and programmed to not even understand what science really is. If you let me say this. Anybody out here speaking of science, right? Trying to explain to somebody what science is, right? But never speaking of nature, don't know a goddamn thing about science. Because without nature, nature being what's natural, you can't even explain to me what science is. No. Did y'all catch that? Huh? Did y'all catch that? Let me say this again, but a little bit lighter. Anybody out here speaking of science, but not simultaneously speaking of nature, don't know a goddamn thing about science because science is what's natural. Natural is what is nature. Yeah. Facts. That ain't my opinion right there. That's a fact. You can't sit up here and speak on science and not speak on nature. Without nature, there is no science. Hashtag agree. Let me go use the restroom. Listen to what I'm saying. You cannot speak on science and not mention nature because nature is what created science. This is a fact. Hashtag agree. Let me use the restroom, man. I don't know who the fuck y'all people be thinking y'all talking to. See, here's the issue with social media. Let me get closer to the mic. Here's the issue with social media and the people that I have to deal with on social media. They feel like that if they can't spin the narrative on you, that they hate you. I don't give a fuck about a motherfucker online hating me. I don't give a fuck about a nigga online not buying a dog from me. I literally don't care. What I give a fuck about is the true facts and evidence. Did I graduate high school? Let me block you, sir. We not talking about high school. I asked a simple fucking question, and you don't want to answer my question. You want to ask me questions. That's the biggest way to get blocked on my channel. I block everything. I'm not chasing numbers. I block all bullshit. What does me graduating from high school or not have to do with what I just said? You can't have science without nature. I asked y'all a simple question. Y'all refuse to answer. There's only 10 people here, so I know the whole 10 is trolls anyway. I really don't care. I'm using y'all right now for watch hours and watch time. Facts. I'm telling you the truth. Did I graduate from high school? How in the fuck can you come here and ask me a question when you didn't even answer my question? What difference do it make if I graduated from high school or now my intelligence supersedes yours? I think, no, I don't think anything. I know. Let's get you out of here, sir. Now you go create another account and y'all keep subbing. And oh, come on, let's go. You trolls, let's go. I'm going to monetize this channel off you trolls. Thank you. Science measures what nature does. So which one is superior to the other? Is science superior to nature or is nature superior to science? But I got to graduate from the European school to be considered intelligent by you people. I don't need no motherfucking European school to be certified intelligent. What the fuck? Huh? Like, come on, y'all. Y'all need to stop this dummy shit. This is why society is what it is today. This is why you got motherfuckers out here breeding exotics and micro exotics and nano this and nano that. They don't understand science. Because if they understood science, they would know that breeding dogs like that, them motherfuckers gonna die. Let's get it, nigga. I does this shit, nigga. Because if this is my kennel channel, this is my dog channel, this is my bully channel, and y'all got the audacity to come here and talk about science. Science says that if you breed little person and little person, you fucked up. Science says if you let brother and sister fuck each other, human world, right? You fucking up. Science says if you do it in the dog world and you do it literally too tight, first of all, you shouldn't even be breeding brother and sister to begin with. You done fucked up. See, y'all trying to take me away from the dog shit, but the shit y'all saying in this bitch while trolling, I can come right back to the dog shit. Yeah. Fit nice. People hate they can't control my motherfucking intelligence. I sound like a dropout. Okay. All right. Why you listening? Because a motherfucker who graduated from high school and went to college wouldn't listen to a college dropout. Listen to Kanye West. But he crazy though. Okay. He only crazy because he got his own mind and he's not normal. He don't do what everybody else is doing. See, normal is doing what everybody else is doing. Being real is doing what the fuck your heart tells you to do. I'd rather be real than normal. Real facts. I block like a motherfucker on all my channels. Y'all still gonna watch because I'm very entertaining and educational too. Y'all just hate to give me my P's. Props, that is. Y'all want to talk about science, but y'all breeding unhealthy dogs. Y'all want to talk about science, but y'all breeding dogs that if you mysteriously get a dog that has a tail, you say, got a full tail, got a full tail. You won't hear me. If I talk about tails, I'm joking and laughing at you clowns. Every dog. Some of y'all are the same people who thought Rottweilers were born with no tails. No, Rottweilers, right, were created, right? Rottweilers were created, right? Rottweilers had a certain stigma about them, right? Rottweilers didn't look as nice with a tail than without a tail. But being that some of you dumb motherfuckers, some of you motherfucking bully breeders out here right now believe that Rottweilers are born with no tail. That's called a dock tail. Those dogs, Rottweilers, are taken to the vet and their tails are docked. No dog is supposed to be born with no tail. Yeah, it's hilarious to me too that they think this bullshit is the truth that they speaking. No dog is supposed to be born without a tail because the tail completes the balance of the dog. Tell me when I'm wrong. The tail is one of the major aspects of a dog's balance. But you got dumb motherfuckers that sit up here and think that dogs are born without tails. If a dog is born without a tail, then you fucked up in your breeding program. If your dog is bred with a fucked up tail, then you fucked up in your breeding program. All dogs are born, all aspects of nature are born with everything that nature wanted them to have. That's like saying a woman and a man have a fucking baby and the baby born without a motherfucking genital area. There's something wrong in that DNA backing that baby that was born. What are y'all talking about? Oh, I get jiggy, man. I'm not here to please no motherfucking body, my nigga. And I speak my mind, not your mind. If a child is born with 3 legs, something is wrong back in the DNA of that child. Maybe the mother and father is sister and brother and didn't even know it because their daddy was out here having sex with multiple different women in the same city and didn't tell the women that he was messing around with, that he had a child by this one, a child by that one. Then the children grow up and go to school together, don't know their brother and sister, and then get in a relationship and get married and have kids, and then their kids come out deformed, and later on in life they find out that they got them his biological brothers and sisters. And y'all wonder why this shit happens. And y'all wonder why this shit happens. This is why it's mandatory, right? I believe it should be mandatory that you DNA test your dogs before you breed them. Especially when you don't know what the fuck you doing. Especially when you don't know what this came from and what that came from. Especially when you can't do this. Hold on, let me see. Do I got it up? Damn it, I don't have it up. Fuck, let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Especially when you can't do this. Especially when you can't do this. And especially when you can't do that. Right? Because then you get to pinpoint and match and not match and everything else, right? So tell me where I'm not making any sense, man. I'm very passionate with everything that I do. So don't take my passion as disrespect to anybody. I'm just my own self. I'm not trying to be nobody else. Salute to everybody out there winning, man, in the dog world. Because you learn in your pockets, but your dogs ain't living that long. You getting a whole lot of money, but your dogs ain't living that long. You getting a whole lot of money, but your dogs is eating and biting kids. Look, let me. Well, I'll get to that in a minute, man. I'm here. I'm trying to get watch eyes, real fast, real fast. You think I'm not talking about one specific dog breeder, brother? Don't even do that. I'm not talking about one specific dog breeder. I'm not here to shit on dog breeders. I'm here to speak on certain things that dog breeders as a whole do, right? I'm not here to mention no names. If you mention a name, you out of here. I'm not. Literally everything I've said has nothing to do with one specific dog breeder. So I don't know. Your comment is like, it's not fair, bro. It's not fair. I'm generally speaking, famo. You can disagree with me and everything else, but one thing you're not going to be able to do unless I allow it at a certain point is to shit on another breeder that's really being detrimental to this shit. And there's a lot of them, but I'm just not here to shit on other breeders right now. I'm here to uplift myself. I blocked you on my other platform, sir, and you back here. I'm going to answer your question, and then I'm going to end up blocking you. Do I believe I've made mistakes as a breeder? I'm not going to answer that question the way you want me to answer it. Here's what I'm going to do. Chef Ron, Saffron, I blocked you on my other channel because you a troll. Now, damn, you say whatever, asshole. You don't even, look, I'm going to let you ride. But let me go where I'm going first before you start disrespecting me, okay? You asked me, do I believe I've made mistakes as a breeder? I'm not going to answer that question the way you want me to answer the question. You want me to tell you yes or no. I'm not going to do that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to say something else that in turn will answer your question, which would literally be me answering your question, yes or no, if I made mistakes as a breeder. See, you already called me an asshole. I do shit a different way, right? I'm not going to tell you, yeah, I made mistakes as a breeder. No, I didn't make mistakes as a breeder. I'm going to say it to you another way. And then I want your response. But before I got to that point, you trying to create beef. So let me go ahead and lean with it, rock with it, right? The question you posed to me, right, is do I believe that I made mistakes as a breeder? I'm not going to say yes or no. What I'm going to do is respond this way. See, I respond in ways that get people to critically think, which means that I'm going to answer your question. I'm just not going to say it the way you want me to say it. Now, watch this. Watch do I do this shit. Because I ain't graduated from school, then I get a degree and all that other shit you motherfuckers ask in the chat, right? Any breeder out here that breeds any dog, whether it's Shih Tzus, Chihuahuas, Chalupas, Dobermans, Rottweilers, Chow Chows, motherfucking Connie Corsos, English Bulldogs, American Bulldogs, American Pit Bull Terriers, American Staffordshire Terriers, so much. If any breeders out here saying they never made a mistake, they lying. I just answered your question. I literally just answered your question. See, you already disrespected me before I answered your question because I didn't want to answer the question the way you wanted me to answer. But guess what? In the end of this shit, I still answered your question the way the question should have been answered, right? In my opinion. My answer is if there's any breeder out here of any breed of dog that says that they've never made a mistake, they lying to you. So tell me I didn't just answer your question. I just didn't say it the way you wanted me to say it. But what I just said actually says to you, I've made quite a few mistakes as a breeder. I just wasn't answering it that way. What I just said, my answer to you was, anybody breeding dogs of any fucking breed that claims they've never made a mistake is a fucking liar. So if I was to tell you that I've never made a mistake as a breeder, I would be lying to you. So what that means is that the answer is, yes, I've made mistakes as a breeder. You stupid son bitch. Hey, we can get jiggy over here. I ain't really tripping. I keeps it one thou wow. See, y'all want me to bark at your every beck and call, but you fail to realize I'm not a dog. You fail to realize I'm not a dog. None of y'all control me. None of you will control me. What I like is what I like. What you like is what you like. What I do is what I do. What you do is what you do. But at the end of the day, I just answered your question. I answered your question. I answered your question. Do you accept my question? Did I answer your question, Saffron? Because I'm about to block you. Did I answer your question, sir? Or man? I'm not going to tell you I've made mistakes as a breeder. I'm not answering that question that way. But I'm also going to answer that question that way. I sound stupid, right? No. My answer to your question, you asked me, do I think that I've ever made mistakes as a breeder? Nope, not answering that question. Oh, he dodging the question. No, I'm not. What I'm going to tell you is I'm a breeder. So here's my answer. Anybody that breeds dogs, I don't care what type of dog it is, and say they haven't made mistakes, they're a fucking liar. If they say they haven't made mistakes as a breeder, they're a fucking liar. Every breeder makes mistakes. Have I made a mistake as a breeder? I'm not answering that question. But I did answer the question. I said, I'm a breeder, and every breeder makes mistakes. If you're a breeder of any dog or of any breed, you're bound to make mistakes, and you're going to make mistakes. Does that make you a piece of shit? No, it doesn't. What makes you a piece of shit is to make the mistake and continue to make the same mistakes over and over and over again. A qualified, verified, certified quality breeder is going to make mistakes, but then they're going to learn from the mistakes that they make so they don't repeat that same mistake again. True. That ain't the question that I asked you. I asked you, have you ever made mistakes as a breeder? Bitch, I answered your question. Since you want to get jiggy, let me get you out there, Saffron. Let me get you out there because you on some bullshit. You can't even hold up to my motherfucking content, bro. You asked me a question, I refused to answer it, but I actually answered it. Hashtag facts in my chat. Anybody disagree with what I just did? It's true. Have you ever made mistakes as a breeder? I'm not going to answer that question. What I will tell you, I'm a breeder. And anybody that breeds dogs, no matter what type of dog it is, Chihuahua, Chalupa, Shih Tzu, Doberman, Rottweiler, Mini Pinscher, Connie Corso, English Bulldog, American Bulldog, American Staffordshire Terrier, American Pit Bull Terrier, Border Collie, Border Collie. I mean, you name it. Any breeder that has bred dogs to say that they've never made a mistake, they're lying. Now, I answered your question. I just didn't answer it the way you wanted me to answer. I give knowledge with my answers. High Desert Aussies. Let me block you, sir. Nobody's seeing your comment. You sound stupid. Boy, boo. What is a High Desert Aussie? Nobody knows what that is. This is the bully community, not the Aussie community, sir. Your cousin. Now, some motherfucker on the internet is your cousin. So one cousin came to my channel, then woke up and got blocked, and then woke up the other cousin to come back and defend for him. Y'all the same motherfucker. Get out of here with that shit. Get out of here with that shit. Get out of here with that shit. Hey, man, they hate me because I come with my own mind, man, and my own thought process is. My thought process is fuck yours. Because whatever your thought process is, it has nothing to do with me. Now, fuck your thought process for me. I'm not saying fuck your thought process for you. I'm saying fuck your thought process for me. Y'all don't even understand that. Y'all don't even understand what I'm saying. Y'all think I'm slick this. No. I'm saying your thought process is to be a black male who dates European women and then phases out the melanin of the creation of life. My thought process is to mate with what looks like me and keep our motherfucking ancestry going. I say fuck you and your thought process for me. You should also, on the same token, say fuck me and fuck my thought process for you. There's nothing wrong with that. Not at all. Because your thought process is not my thought process. Your ending agenda or goal is not mine. Now, if yours doesn't coincide with mine, then fuck yours for me, not fuck yours for you. Salute to you for how you making it make sense for you, and I hope it works. But it just doesn't make sense for me and my thought process for what I am striving for. You feel me? Am I making sense? Hashtag make sense, y'all. If it don't, let me know. It's okay. Y'all can't sit up here and say you got a college degree, educated, and this, that, the other, and tell me that what I'm saying is not making any sense. It's making sense for me. It may not make sense for you. Some of you men on this platform like to backdoor other men. That doesn't work for me. It works for you. I would shit on it. I would shun on it. But it's cool. But if that's where you going with, that's what you stand by, then it makes sense for you. But what makes sense for you, you can't make it make sense for everybody else. It makes sense to me to breed healthy American bullies to the best of my knowledge and understanding and willpower. It makes sense to some of y'all to breed unhealthy motherfucking dogs that y'all gotta breed females at their first heat, sometimes 6, 7, 8 months. Mind you, Chica came in heat her first time 5 months. I've never seen this shit before. She came back in heat 2 months later. Chica actually, if we go by her bleeding and everything, she is about to touch 2 years old in February of 2023, and she's literally came in heat 6 times. Don't ask me how. I've never seen it before. She's different than the other dogs I've had. Oh, false heat, this, that. Doesn't matter. She's came in heat 5 to 6 times inside of her 2-year span. Her first heat was 5 months. It shocked the fuck out of me. I never seen it. But guess what? Her first litter, she dropped them all naturally. No help, no C-section. She done it all on her own. And she is one of the most protective dogs that you will see. I'm going to get y'all some video. It's her first heat. It's her first heat. Her birthday is February. Where are my papers at? What they? February 12th, something like that. Shit, I got a lot of dogs. February something. So 2023 February, and like less than 2 months, she will be exactly 2 years old. So, but I bet you she a better mom than your dog. Some of you, no, not let me not do that. I bet you she a better mom than some of you haters' dogs are. Real fact. Real facts. Sound a tad bit racist, but continue. What seems racist, bro? What did I say was racist? I'm a racist. I'm a racist. Facts. On my deceased family members that I love dearly, I am one of the biggest racists on the face of this planet. Now, with that being said, can you tell me what it means to be a racist? Let's go. I am. I admit. I don't consider that a fault. You may consider it a fault, but I'm a racist. I'm 100% a racist. Facts. Facts. I'm not racist against someone because of their skin color, but I am, by definition, I'm one of the biggest racists on the face of this planet. Now, tell me what the definition of racism is. Tell me what the definition of being a racist means. You can't call me you cannot sit up here. This is the problem with society today. Y'all use words that you don't even understand or understand. Or understand. All them bullshit terms y'all use. Understand simply means to comprehend. But you got dumbass pro-black folks out here talking about, I don't understand, I overstand. You can't stand over the facts and the truth. You have to stand under. I understand. On the thriller mark, and yeah, you understand. I'm one of the biggest racists out in the face of this planet. But I'm not racist against no one because of their ethnic background, ethnic origin, or any of that. But I'm one of the biggest racists out here, and I stand with it. Because if y'all actually knew what it means to be racist, you probably smack your mama for not teaching you. Guess what? Hold up. Somebody asked me, what grade did you complete? Let me ask you this question. What does it mean to be racist? It's real simple. That's a simple answer. So all you people went to college, went to Harvard, went to Yale, went to all these different schools. Y'all got all these degrees and there's levels of knowledge. What does it actually mean to be a racist? What is one word that describes what it means to be a racist? It's literally one word. Please tell me. Since y'all so educated in the public food system, what does it mean to be a racist? I'm a racist against motherfucking exotic bullies. Facts. I don't see y'all complaining about that. I don't see y'all complaining about me being a racist. I'm 1,000% a racist against exotic micro nano bullies. But it shouldn't mean nothing to you if you breed them, because that's your shit. I'm just telling you what my stance is. I'm racist in a motherfucker. See, one thing you're going to get on my channels, no matter what they are, you're going to get the truth, the facts, and what I actually really stand by. I'm one of the biggest racists on the face of this planet, goddammit. I'm waiting on YouTube to give me my racist plaque. What? No. I don't, no. Y'all went to school. Y'all went to college. Y'all got degrees. Tell me one word that describes what it means to be a racist. Let me block some of y'all, because y'all sitting up here posting shit that Google says ain't allowed. So, baka, give me one word that describes what it means to be racist. Everybody on the face of this planet is racist. Y'all been hoodwinking food and bamboozled about what racism really is. Being a racist really is. Now, there is multiple levels of racism and being a racist, but let's go to the origin of racism. Not now one of y'all motherfuckers is asking me, what grade did you complete? You didn't go to college, you didn't this. Not now one of you motherfuckers can tell. What does it mean to be racist? One word. I know it all. Let me get you out of here, sir. I never said I know it all. I just know what I know. See, y'all sitting up here trying to accuse me of shit that I didn't say, so you get blocked. See you later, Jay. You feel what I'm saying? Say good night, Jay. I asked you a simple question. Give me one word that encompasses the whole of racism. You can't do it. Yet y'all sitting up here asking me what grade did I complete. Why did I complete a lower grade than you, but I'm way more intellectual and intelligent than a lot of you? I'm gonna ask y'all again. Give me one word that encompasses the whole of racism. I got $500 right now that not one of y'all can give me that one word. This is why y'all taking slick distance instead of answering my question and taking a shot at it. We'll wait a few minutes. We'll wait like 2, 3, 4 minutes. I'm gonna get ready to get up off here in a minute. I want y'all to know I'm getting ready to start live streaming over here. We playing no music. We playing on none of that. And we're gonna have this channel monetized soon. So if I was you, if you trolling me, don't come to my channel. Don't come to this channel to troll me, because you're gonna help me get monetized, and then we really go ham. Because at that point, when we go live, we're not gonna sit up here and have an open chat, so I can address y'all bullshit. Because y'all ask me a bunch of questions, then when I ask you one back, you don't want to answer. I asked y'all for one word that encompasses the whole of racism. Not now one of you Harvard, Yale graduates can tell me one word that encompasses the whole of what racism really is. Not one of you. Not one of you. I'll wait. I'll wait. Okay, let me show this comment. This person on they trolling. They say, I hate men. Does that make me a racist or sexist? We're not talking about sexist. Readdress that question to me and take the word sexist out. We talking about what it means to be racist. Now rephrase that question and repose that question and take the word sexist out of it. Now, in order, if you want me to answer. Rephrase that question and take the word sexist out of it, because my question to y'all was, give me one word that encompasses the whole of what it means to be racist. Y'all don't own dictionaries. Y'all don't own legal dictionaries. Y'all don't read. I don't know what the fuck going on. But take that sexist out of it, because we're not talking about sex. We're talking about racism. I'm the biggest racist you will ever meet, probably. I think I've done this now. But you will never understand that, nor me, until you understand what it means to be a racist. All right? Paddy wagon comment. Well, that motherfucker need to come. I ain't scared of jail. Don't want to be there. I ain't scared of none of that shit. Man, y'all motherfucker tripping. Now, noodle company. You got 60 seconds to respond, or I'm gonna block you. You asked the question. I responded to the question you asked, and you sitting up here silent. You troll. You expected me to go off and talk shit. No, I'm not doing that. Take the word sexist out of it, because we not talking about sex or what it means to be a sexist. We talking about race and racism and what it means to be a racist. I'm a big racist. I'm just not a racist against someone because of their ethnic background or skin color. I'm trying to educate you people, but you know, you're not playing fair. You're not playing fair. Somebody count me down 30 seconds. And then I'm going to block Wu-Cha Noodle Company. Don't own a company at all. Somebody count me down. Let me know when 30 seconds is up. And I'm going to block that person. And then I'm going to answer that question and move forward. Somebody count me down 30 because they had ample opportunity to respond. They say, I hate men. Does that make me a racist? And you don't spell racist, Raycest. I don't know what the fuck that word. You know what? Let me block you now. You can't even spell. Let me block you. Now, fuck the sexist aspect of what your question was. Let me go ahead and still answer your question, right? You hate black men. Does that make you a racist? Yes, it does. I hate cats. Does that make me a racist? Yes, it does. I hate chihuahuas. No, I don't hate them. You don't. You hating something doesn't make you a racist, but your dislike or distaste for something falls in the category of racism, right? Let me explain something to y'all because not nail person here could give me the answer. The answer is this. The simplicity of being a racist is simply to dislike. I dislike a whole lot. I am technically and factually, I'm a racist against a lot of shit. Because to be a racist simply means to dislike. Facts. I dislike exotic bullies that is all fucked up. I dislike nano bullies that's all fucked up. I dislike a lot of shit in life, which technically makes me a racist. I don't dislike someone because of the color of their skin. I dislike a lot of people based on their movements and their attributes or lack thereof. Technically, it makes me a racist by definition. Wrong. Let me block you, sir. You don't know what you're talking about. Racism means to dislike. Matter of fact, let me drop my yard, man. We're going to talk about this racism shit, man. No prejudice. Y'all been trained. If you are prejudiced, you are a racist. Prejudice and racism goes hand in hand. But y'all graduated from Harvard, Yale, and all this other shit. Y'all graduated from top-notch high schools and then went on to Harvard, Yale, and all these different other schools. But yet you trying to tell me something. Man, let me drop this string yard sling, man. Let's have some intellectual conversation. Keep the motherfucker hate somewhere else. And tell me that's not true. That's 100% true what I just said. As a matter of fact, that's 100% fact what I just said. Racism simply means to dislike. We can go deeper into what your dislikes may be, but it still makes you a racist. Racist simply means to dislike. I'm a big racist. I am. I'm just not the racist based on how y'all perceive racism to be or racist to be. Real facts. Example, prime example. KKK are racist. Why? Because they don't like black people. Well, how would they know if we black if what they see is not our skin color that causes them to call us black and then hate us because we don't look like them? It's an attribute that they don't like. It's okay. Salute to the racists out there. Fuck the people who don't understand what it means to be a racist. It means to dislike. I'm a racist against homosexuality. I'm a racist against the LGBT, but I don't fucking go after them because they're not trying to press their lifestyle upon me or my children per se. So it is what it is. I'm a racist against it because I don't agree with it. I don't like it. I don't condone it. I don't support it. I'm a big racist. Let's get this straight. I've never in my life disliked someone because of the color of their skin. So what I can say is I'm not that type of racist, but I am a racist. That's a fact. And I'm admitting it. I am a big racist. But you can't come at me until you comprehend, understand, understand what it means to be a racist. I am a racist. That's a fact. I don't have to like it. I don't care. I'm gonna drop the yard. Yeah, I ain't gotta show you a face, but we're gonna let's have a civil dialogue and watch how it don't happen. See, I'm playing y'all for watch eyes right now. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I ain't gonna lie about nothing. And y'all so infatuated with me, you trolls, that y'all gonna still sit back. Y'all gonna call in. Matter of fact, I may listen to some of y'all bullshit to get more watch hours and subscribers over here. Who fucking knows what I may do? One thing I don't do is lie to you. You figure that me? So let me drop the link in the chat real quick. And then we're gonna take calls and be out this motherfucker. Oh, okay. My apologies if you are speaking in general. No, I'm speaking facts, though. I'm speaking facts. You call it what you want to call it. You don't have to apologize to me, Mr. Five. I need y'all to hit my motherfucking stream yards and then have a conversation with me versus me having a conversation with motherfuckers keyboard gangstering. Now, I go to the stream yards link. Let's have a conversation about this racism shit. I'm racist against certain aspects of quote unquote the American bully community. Let's talk about it. Being this my dog's channel. I'm racist against nanos. I'm racist against micros. I'm racist against exotics. I'm racist against certain aspects of what people who are coinciding with the bully community. I am. Real facts. Real facts. They go to stream yards. I done blocked a lot of motherfucking people. But please don't take this man serious. Yeah, don't take me serious. I talk a lot of shit. That's about that person. I'll show you how a motherfucker ain't willing to have us come up here and hit my platform, hit my link, and have a civil conversation with me based on the topics and the things that I've said in this live stream. My stream yards is open. Let me use the restroom. My stream yards is open. I'm gonna come back. If y'all ain't pulling up and having conversation with me, whether we agree or disagree, then the offer is moved. The offer is off the table. Now, from this damn avalanche, from this point on, I'm taking stream yards gas. Let's go. Let's go. Topic of discussion. What's been said here today, stay on topic and you won't be removed. Let's go to my stream yard, see if anybody pulled up yet. Nobody pulled up yet. Seems like there's some scary people in the building. Let me take off my screen share because I gotta use all my boys to do certain things so I can watch back and forth. All right. So now the stream yards link is there. There it is right there. Okay. Matter of fact, let me take my Cash App off the pinned message and let me pin this. Let me pin my StreamYards link and then let me redrop it. Now, y'all got all this to say in my chat. Pull up. Now, we can have a civil cordial conversation, agreeing or disagreeing with each other, but I guarantee y'all ain't man or woman enough to do it. Let's have a civil conversation about the topic at hand. Let's see if you're intelligent enough to make that happen. Whether we agree or disagree with each other. I doubt that you can do that. I know for a fact you can't do it. I actually know for a fact y'all can't do it. That's why my stream yours is empty. Okay, we got a Skeletor in here. I mean, Sector. Sector, what's good with you?
Not much. I don't think you're racist at
No,
all.
no, no, no. Hold up for a second, brother. Give me a second. Can you do that?
Sure.
I am racist. I told you I am,
Let's
and
talk
I
about your
told you why.
case though, since you were about.
Bro, you out of here. Bounce. Ain't nobody talking about my court case. We talking about dogs and me being a racist. Like, you need to cut this shit out, bro. Like, you're not going to come to my platform and control anything. And when I say, hold up, give me a second, let me speak, blah, 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 I don't think you're racist at all. And then you go to my court case. What are you talking about? I'm racist in many ways. That's a fact. But for those of you who graduated from high school, went to college, and all this other shit, it baffles me that you don't even comprehend the true, real, accurate definition of what it means to be a racist, which means to dislike or dislike certain attributes. Now, some people are racist based on they dislike the attributes of a person's color of their skin. Certain people are racist because I'm a racist against fucking Lexus. I would never go buy a Lexus. I'm a racist against motherfucking a lot of shit. Racist simply means to dislike. Now, you want to come up here and talk about my court case that y'all trolls got me, that I'm going to win. We ain't even on that, bro. This is my dog channel, man. Let's keep it to what it is, man. Y'all ain't man or woman enough to pull up and get it right, man. Y'all trolling. It's okay. I'm gonna use you for troll hours, troll watch time, and after that, I ain't even gonna pay y'all no attention. Not gonna respond to not one comment. Not gonna none of that. I'm telling you what I'm gonna do. So you keep doing what you doing, and let's see who wins in the end. That's really it. The stream yours is pinned in the comments section. I unpinned my cash app because y'all ain't hitting it. This cool. I didn't ask for y'all to hit it. Hit the yard. Have a civil conversation with me. Talk about the topic at hand. This is my dog channel. We talk about dogs. We talk about racism. Because I'm racist against certain American bully lines. Sabo, what's good?
Donna's Donna's so fake here, nigga. You going to jail? Come on, Patty Wagon. You going to jail, nigga? You sitting there threatening people. You sitting there got Tommy nuts on your chin. You gay ass.
We gonna work this for
Yeah.
watch hours, y'all. Go ahead. Go ahead,
You know
bro.
you threatened the bounty hunters. You sitting there pointing a gun at the live stream. You know you did it. I don't know why you were lying. You were lying, son of a bitch. Yeah, you threatened the bounty hunter.
Nah, no, I didn't.
That gun like I'm gonna kill you.
Let me say this. Let me say this. Let me. I'm letting you talk, but let me say this.
What?
If I wasn't here when the bounty hunters came, how did I threaten them? If I went live and pointed a gun at the screen, did I threaten the screen? Now you gotta go. I'm letting you talk, but your bitch ass want to keep talking about nothing.
I understand him.
You can't sit up here.
Threatening if they pull up to the gun line, you gonna blow their head.
Second, hold up for a second. I blocked somebody else that was coming in by accident. My fat bad, bro. You can create another account. I'm not going in and try to find you to unblock you. That was that motherfucker fault. I threatened you mentioning my wife, number one, a woman that I've been with for 26 years. Okay, doesn't bother me. You say I threatened some bounty hunters and put a gun in their face. I didn't put a gun in none of their face. I never seen them face to face. Even to this day, I never seen them face to face. So nothing you say to me makes a difference. This is my dog channel, kennel channel. You can go on with that bullshit. Matter of fact, you're gonna bring a lot of motherfucking watchers over here that want to see what all the fuss is about. And you know what I mean? It's gonna make motherfucking dollars and cents for me. So I'm not even really tripping, right? So, yard is open. It's pinned in the chat. So all you gotta do is go up to the top of the chat and it's pinned. So if you want to call in, You can call in. Now, I'm letting this motherfucker talk, right? And say all this bullshit that don't make no sense. And then when, let me speak for a second, he then starts interrupting me. That ain't how this work on my platform that I pay for. 100%. All right. So, anybody else want to chime in? What's good? What's shaking? What's baking? Anybody else want to make sense, or y'all want to still keep sucking balls? I'm ready to warm me up some motherfucking lunch and get ready to get up off it. You know what I'm saying? Understand that we got to start dropping that content on this channel. Whether y'all like it or not, I don't care. So now, if you wanna chime in, hit that y'all. Warm up me some motherfucking chicken tenders and fries for lunch. It's fucking lunchtime. Goddamn it. Fuck. Yard open. Yard open. Where you at? It's being in the comment section. It's being at the top of the chat. What I'm telling you is you speak, I speak. I speak, you speak. I mean, I speak, you listen. You speak, I listen. When it's your turn, it's your turn. When it's my turn, it's my turn. When it's my turn, you don't overtalk me. You will be booted. You will be booted. I don't need you. Real fast. Now, y'all got some legitimate, honest questions to ask me? Let's get it. Let's make it legitimate and honest. Let's go there. I'm going to jail. Okay. We talking about dogs, bro. What are you talking about? You tripping. But okay. Let's go. Let's have a civil dialogue. This is what you people can't do. Y'all can't have a civil dialogue with people because ain't nothing civil within you. Nothing at all. You feel me? Nothing at all is civil when you be. I'm just grabbing it lunchtime snack, man. You feel me? My yard open. Where y'all at? Where y'all at? My yard is open, man. Since y'all people want to come to my dog channel and troll me, Fire Marshal Bill, let me get you out of here, sir. I'm not raising money for my case. I pay for my own case, sir. Don't worry about my case. Sir, you can go. We talking about dogs. If you consider raising money for your case, why? When I'm paying for it out of my own pocket. Huh? All right. See you later, sir. Or ma'am. I'm paying for my own case. Something you couldn't do. Win, lose, or draw, good, bad, or ugly. I'm paying for my own case. My stream yards is open. Y'all want to destroy my dog channel? Let's go. I'm not like these other content creators. I'm actually different. Let's go. I asked y'all to hit my yard and do one specific thing or prove one specific thing, and then y'all coming in disrespecting my wife. I don't really care. I've been with the same woman for 26 years. You can't be with the same thing for 26 minutes. But somebody's supposed to trust you and hate me. Okay, I guess. It is what it is, to each his own. I'm not going along and get along. We'll get ready to get up off here, man. We're going to give y'all a few more minutes, man, to hit that yard. But then again, y'all scared because it ain't going to last anyway. And then bring all the attention to my channel. I'm just not going to roll with the bullshit to get my channel flat. And then I'm going to start making money off you clowns. How about that? Which is what you don't want me to do, but I don't need to make money off you clowns because I make it off myself. Oh, shit. We didn't drop down to 5 people. How in the fuck I dropped my StreamYard point? And now we down to 5 people. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. Everybody good, man. I'm going to go and get up off here, man. Salute to everybody. Sorry it went the way it went, but I'm not sorry. This is what trolls do. No matter what a person does on the internet, if they don't like them, they make sure they find out everything that they're doing and they troll them. Because guess what? I'm going to come back live in a minute showing my beautiful motherfucking litter at 9 days old. Give me a minute. You feel me? So last call for the stream yards, y'all. Like this shit is weird. You got motherfuckers claiming to be breeders and they can't show you one dog. They don't even own a dog. Yet shitting on my name and my kennel name. We got. That was chosen. That name was chosen to signify this. That good breeders is all we got. Real breeders is all we got. Us sticking together, even though you producing something different than me, we producing something for positive reasons that benefit us, our camp, and the people we are selling dogs to. Those who operate like that is all we got. Hence why I chose to call my kennel, name my kennel, W.A.W.G, i.e., we all we got. Real breeders, good breeders, all we got. Y'all got 5 minutes to hit my yard. They go to stream yards now. Y'all ain't man warm enough to do it. Y'all sitting here trolling. Cool. We're gonna start dropping more content over here. So y'all keep trolling me over here so that we get the numbers and the watch hours. So when I said that, do you notice we went down to like 5 people? That's cool. Calgon, take y'all away. I'd rather y'all not listen. I'd rather y'all not listen. Real facts. Before I go though, I might turn on my. I'm gonna give y'all 5 minutes. Let's see what time it is. It's 9 o'clock, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm gonna post the stream yards again. Nobody comes in, then that coming in is off the table. And then what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go through these 9 pups I got. I'm gonna turn my webcam on and show y'all 9 pups. Y'all call it what you want to call it. I really don't care. Salute to the real breeders out there, the real kennels out there. We're gonna try to shy away from saying kennel names, except for owners of these camps that don't give a fuck about what y'all say, what y'all do, and none of y'all troll. Which there's a few I fuck with, which y'all go over there and try to say my name as much as you want to. They're not gonna pay no attention to you. All right, y'all got like 4 minutes to hit this show. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and turn my webcam on and get ready. I'm gonna end because I probably ain't. I don't know. I probably ain't even gonna. I might come back live or do a video or something showing y'all. Let me go ahead and turn my screen. No, turn my camera on. Turn my camera on, and then I'm gonna light it up a little bit so when I show y'all the beautiful pups at 9 days old, y'all will be able to see. So as you can see, nobody pulling up to my yard. You don't see nobody in that motherfucker but me. Yeah, there's a reason for it. They got so much to say in my chat, but they won't pull up, even not showing their face. They won't pull up and chop it up. You feel me? And this is this shit I have to deal with, but it's okay. Now it's 6 people and 5 people in the building. All right, StreamYard is off the table. Let's start grabbing some of these pups. Let's show y'all the beauty we created. Y'all call it what the fuck you want. All right, we're gonna start with female number one. I had to let her outside. She is so protective of her pups. We're gonna start with female number one, chocolate tri-merle. Better not poop in my hand. 7 days, 9 days old. Chocolate tri female, half face. She got a full tail. Any motherfucker coming live talking about they dogs got a full tail, man. Something wrong. Why are you mentioning your dog got a full tail when dogs are supposed to have full tails? Be 9 days old. Chocolate tri female. Chocolate tri female. And Beauty is her name. Right? Hate's real. Full tail. Stop. Stop. Another chocolate tri female. This is the one my wife and I is probably gonna keep. Another chocolate tri female. Another chocolate tri Merle female. 9 days old. 9 days old. She pissing on me right now. Y'all see it? She pissing on me. Damn. You know, that's a part of breeding. All right. And you still pissing, girl? Damn. All right, you gotta go. Chocolate tri female. Probably most likely my keeper. Damn, girl. Pissed all on my arm. Okay, girl. Okay, girl. Damn, you pissing like shit. Damn. That's part of the game. That's part of the game, y'all. You know, part of breeding. But guess what? And this one's starting to piss. Hold up, y'all. And you starting to piss. Hold up, because y'all sitting up here doing a little bit too much now. I'm stimulating them. I guess their mom already did. Try, black try. I mean, they pissing. I'm picking them up. They stimulating very well. These pups is only 9 days old. All right. That's a chocolate tri male. I mean, black tri male, excuse me. Take that back. That's a black tri male. They only 9 days old. They should be opening their eyes within the next 7 days. All right. These pups ain't nothing to play with. Right. Right. Black tri male. Beautiful. Look at the head on them. 9 days old. Black tri male. Hold on. We got two black tri males. Saying what it is, they used to their mom touching them. So this is what's making them pee. I'm glad ain't there one of them pooped. But this is another black tri male. This is another black tri male. That's another black tri male. I'm just holding this and full tail. Y'all crack me up with that full tail male shit or full tail shit. Another black try. Beautiful. Beautiful. You feel me? You feel me? Real fast. All right. Hey, babies. Nobody doing nothing to you, babies. Mm. This is also a male chocolate try. They 9 days old. 9 days old. Right? Look at my chocolate try. This is a male. It's a male. Chocolate try, man. Chocolate try. Healthy as shit. You feel me? Okay. All right. Now here come all the black tri-merles. Come on, baby. I got you. I got you, baby. All right. This is my black tri-merle female. All right. Boring content. Why are you here? I'll block you in a minute. This is my black tri. They pissing and shit because me touching them is stimulating them. This is my black tri merle female. You feel me? 9 days old. 9 days old. All right. Now, hold up. Because I don't want you to be able to be blowing up my comment section. You say my content is boring, but you still sitting here. So let's remove you so that you don't have to watch my boring content. Okay? That's good thing. This is black tri merle male. Black tri merle male. See the consistency in this litter? Do y'all see the consistency in this litter? First litter for both of them. Sire and a dam. See the consistency? All right. See the full tail? Let me chill out with them tails. But yeah, black tri merle male number one. Consistency, man, within this first litter for both. Black tri merle male number two. Black tri merle male number two. 9 days old. 9 days old. All right, you can hate all you want. Let's get the last one. I think it'll be the last Black Tri Merle, male, number 3. There's 4 black tries, 3 being males, 1 being female. 2 chocolate tri Merles, both females. 1 chocolate tri being a chocolate tri male, and 2 black tries, both being male. 3 male, 6 female. She had 9. All 9 are still alive 9 days later. 9 and 9 is 81. You feel me? Beauty. You can call it what you want to call it. You can call it what you want to call it. The hate is seriously real, but we not tripping. Y'all money ain't long enough to buy for me anyway. All right, so now with that being said, we got to get ready to, get ready to bounce it is. We got one person in the background. Watch this trolling shit, everybody. Watch this trolling shit. Let's turn that off. Watch this trolling shit. Facts, law, and evidence says notice the scammer never shows face. But hold up. Notice that you the scammer because I am facts, law, and evidence on my other channel. Yet you coming here saying that I'm a scammer of myself. Holla at your boy. Holla at your boy. This is what I look like. Somebody try to sell you a dog from my camp. They don't look like me. They won't FaceTime you. Don't buy a dog from them. Don't buy a dog from them. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? Notice this scammer don't show his face, but you take my name from one of my other channels that has nothing to do with my dog channel, and you say, notice this scammer won't show his face. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's actually quite exactly what the fuck I thought. See, y'all scamming not gonna work over here, bro. Y'all trolling ain't gonna work over here, bro. Like, this is hilarious that you woke up this morning to try to shit on my channel, my platform, and my shit and my businesses because you ain't got nothing going on for yourself. It's okay. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. You mad because my hair longer than your girlfriend's hair? or your boyfriend's there. You mad because I'm natural. You mad because my wife natural. You mad because we breed real shit. You mad because my grandbaby's upstairs. You mad because you don't deal with your family and your family don't deal with you. You mad because you see Christmas decorations in the background because we enjoying this whole lot day with the family and enjoying it. What's what? Like literally, I'm trying to figure this shit out, bro. Like this shit is the weirdest shit ever. You worried about my bag while trying to get a bag off me. You worried about my bag that I'm getting off myself while trying to get a bag off me. And for some odd reason, this shit makes sense to you. Notice this Gimmer than Joey's face because y'all need my face for y'all clip art and everything else on y'all channel. Well, there you have it. If a motherfuckers try to sell y'all a dog and they won't go live to you and show you, if they try to sell you a dog under W.A.W.G kennels, we always got kennels, and you give them some money, but they didn't FaceTime you or nothing like that, and they don't look like me and ain't me in this fucking house, you give them some money, bitch. Don't contact me talking no bullshit. Don't contact. Now you people on W.A.W.G Kennel's channel know what I look like. How about that? Huh? So if the person that you're giving your money to will not go live with you first before you send them a deposit or something, don't sit up here and they use my name and my kennel to get your money and you dumb enough to give it to them and then try to blame it on me. And notice this scammer won't show you what he looked like. What? What? Y'all DNA won't even allow you to grow hair like this in 3 years from a bald fade. You can't even be me. You want to be me, but you can't. I digress, though. I digress, though. You feel me? Real fast. Notice this scammer won't show you his face. There it is. Now, this is the face, along with my wife, of W.A.W.G kennels. We always got kennels. This is the face. Whatever other face you see, whatever other face you give your money to, hey, when you don't get a product, don't come to me. Please don't come to me. You feel me? Real facts. Now, let me see who this L. Cameron is. L. Cameron. I got you ready to be blocked. So if I was you, I wouldn't do what you probably gonna do. Go ahead.
No, but them puppies look nice though.
I know. And you the same person that's been calling into my show for years trolling me. But go ahead. The puppies do look nice. I appreciate it.
Oh, I'm not that same person. No.
You might
Dude.
not be. Let's move on. If you wasn't, you say it ain't me, and you'd move on to what you're trying to bring to my platform. Salute to you. What's good? I got my
No,
hand on the block button. I'm just letting you know. So
I don't know
go
why
ahead.
you trying
Troll
to.
the wrong thing. If you gonna do that, you will be booted up out of here.
I don't know why these people trying to say you're a scammer, but you're not a scammer. You're trying to sell them puppies, trying to make the bag. You know what I mean?
Not rocket science. How you doing?
Just like you about to go to jail because that court case, though. How anyway?
Man, y'all something else, man. Though, man, I appreciate the bullshit too, man. I appreciate the bullshit too, man. You can't even motherfucking disguise your voice. I would think that all the money that y'all have made off me and my other channels out of all these years that y'all would have voiced in the motherfucking voice box. You feel what I'm saying, or something like that. Yeah, oh, them puppies look good. Oh, you're a scammer. You're going to prison. You're going to. Okay, well, we shall see. Y'all trolling bullshit, man. Y'all got me cracking up, bro. Oh, y'all mad because out of y'all trolling me, I went to jail twice in 72 hours and didn't spend no more than 15 hours in jail both together, both times. Notice that I didn't bond under jail off not a cash app, not a YouTube check, not a nothing. Notice that I was arrested twice within less than 72 hours and ain't do no more than motherfucking 17 hours. Both times together. You mad? Okay. And I'm gonna beat the shit, so I ain't really tripping. Remember, I'm supposed to be selling guns illegally to bitch ass niggas in Chicago. Yeah, somebody got bent over. But anyway, what's good, Ghost man? You good, fam? Salute to you, fam. You want to hit the cash app? I mean, not the cash app. You want to hit the stream yards, bro? Chop it up for a second or whatever about the dogs and shit or whatever. What we do as breeders, you ain't got to show your face, fam. I mean, if you don't or don't got time, that's fine. I'm going to prison. Okay. All right. When I go to prison, y'all check stop. If I'm going to prison, when I go to prison, then y'all stop making money. Maybe I might want to go to prison then. Y'all funny, bro. This is my dog channel, man. Keep it respectful, bro. Keep it respectful. Hey, Ghost, can you do me a favor? Because I got to rent you up on this channel. I don't know if it's you or me, or you or the trolls, right? Can you do a 2.2-second live on your channel and tag me in it? And then I'm going to rent you up over here just for GP. You feel me? I'm going to rent you up over here. And I'm going to roll with the trolls right now fucking with me on this channel because they're helping me get watch hours. This is how dumb they are. This is why I went live. This is one of the reasons I went live. I don't really care about selling no dogs to none of you people on social media. Y'all see my production. My first production, you see Chica and Bentley's first production and my first production through Chica and Bentley. And we doing something nasty over here, bro. You see any clip palettes? You see any not doctor, because doctor is taking off. You see any motherfucking kink tails? You see any no tails? You see any half tails? You see any crooked tails? Like, do you see any breathing problem? Do you hear any breathing problem? Do you hear? Like, I'm trying to figure this out, man. Why is the hate so real on social media, man? Because another man getting a bag without y'all. Or getting bags without y'all. I don't understand it. You gotta get some coffee. That's what's up. That's what's up. I just want to make sure I rent you up over here too, because you know, for my real riders, if they ain't rinsed up, trolls gonna try to tank. But at the end of the day, they gotta realize from day one, you never came here with no bullshit. So if you was to ever come here with some bullshit, or anybody come here with some bullshit under your name, they will be X'd out. They should understand that. After all, they went to Yale and Harvard and everywhere else. Let's see who this Jaws 2 is. Probably same troll. Ain't no telling. Everybody I bring in, I'm having my hand on a block button ready to X you out. You might get to say 2, 3 words, and that's what's it.
I don't
Go
know.
ahead.
I don't know why the haters hate.
The same exact individual. Bounce, bro. Bounce, bro. You can't even decide. If you making all this money off me, at least get a voice changer, bro. At least get a voice changer. Invest in the voice changer. That way you can change your voice every time you come up and might be able to kind of play me for a little bit. And try again, sir. He'll be back. Give him 3 minutes. He'll be back in another account. Why? They don't want to see a man that does for himself prosper. But they want to support men who live off of other people. I don't live off of nobody but myself. I live off of myself and my hard-earned work in real life. I don't live off no cash apps. I don't live off no super chats. I don't live off no YouTube assets, donations, none of that. I live off myself. Real facts. So, it is what it is, man. Salute to everybody in the building. I'm going to give it a minute. And you keep coming here with my other channel name, claiming you me. I'm not me from my other channel. Type it in a channel that I'm live on. Try again, sir. You want to be me so bad, you keep trying to be me. Weird. Thank you for the watch hours. Thank you for the watch. Well, it's only 10 people, but guess how many of you 10 people keep clicking in this video, clicking in this live, and keep coming in this bitch? It adds up, don't it? Yeah, we're going to drop a lot of. First of all, we're going to do a lot of live streams over here to get the watch hours up. And we're going to lean with it and rock with it. Then when we get the watch hours up and go live, once we get the watch hours up, I'm telling y'all exactly what I'm doing. So if you an individual who is going to try to troll me on my kennel channel, we got kennels, you going to lose. Because I'm going to use y'all up until the point that I get the watch hours, I get the subscriber base, and I become monetized. And then when I go live, there will be no chat on this channel. There will be no chat on this channel via live streams. There will be no chat. So you won't be able to do it. You have to sit here and listen. Now, let's go to this other person, which I guarantee you is the same person that just called in. Let me go ahead and get my hand on the block button. Go ahead. Go ahead, Billy
This
Bob.
time?
Go. Yeah, you didn't last long. It's real easy to do this on StreamYard. Like, okay. I can't listen to somebody that can't even listen to themselves or themselves. You feel me? But poof, be gone. Thank you for the watch time you giving right now. Y'all trolling me, but y'all giving me watch time. I'm telling y'all. So y'all best bet is to not click on my dog channel. That's y'all best bet. Y'all best bet is not to troll me here because I'm about to do a lot of. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take a little bit of brief intermission. I'm gonna come back live again on it. We're gonna get these watch hours up. Since nobody is my cash app and financially supports the platform, I support myself. I'm going to see if Google, I can get a check out of Google just like y'all get. But I'm going to get mine legitimately versus you. Now, so y'all give me a few hours. I'm going to end up coming back and I'm going to go live again just to shoot the breeze about some random shit about dogs. Yeah. So if y'all trolling me, it's best y'all stay away from this platform. I'm telling you exactly what I'm doing. I'm about to use y'all to get this channel monetized. Now, if you don't want me to use y'all trolls to get this channel monetized, then stop clicking on this channel. It's really that simple. Yeah, it's early in the morning, they trolling. They eat, shit, breathe, and sleep me, bro. Because I'm the shit with no toilet paper. You see them puppies? But you ain't heard ghosts and seen them puppies. Motherfucker gonna tell me my puppy should be going for $1,350 a piece. Somewhere around there. 1,300 and something. I laughed. You can't buy the paperwork for a dog from me without the dog for 1,300, let alone the dog paperwork, pedigree, everything else. Like, come on, man. You can't. I'm not gonna allow you to. Matter of fact, you say 450. God damn, bro, I keep blocking you. You not facts, law, and evidence. I'm facts, law, and evidence on YouTube in a whole nother sector. But you come here portraying yourself to be me. That shit is sad. Told you was gonna have a chocolate trying that. You did. You did. All I said was I hope, famo, because you know what I mean? Ain't no guarantees, although it may be guaranteed. I got one. I got it. You know, one. You said I was gonna get some. I definitely did get what you said I was gonna get. I wasn't quite for sure because I know. Yeah, I mean it takes from both parents, both sides of the family, the DNA makeup, background, the whole nine. But yeah, you did say that. Finna. Kudos, props, ooh-wees, cold turkey, and everything else in between. Except, you know what? Hey man, salute to everybody, man. Yard open, man. How many pubs have I sold so far? I sold 13. Who asked me that question? Revoke bond. Hmm. I sold 13. I got sold 13 and got 38 left. What's your reply? You come here under the username revoke bond. Where's my bond been revoked? You mad because you couldn't even afford to pay your own bond. Now, I sold 13 so far. What's your response? What's your reply? I sold 13 and I got 38 left. Yeah. That's what this is about, trolling, right? All right, let's see who the best at trolling is. You asked me a simple question. How many have I sold so far? I sold 13 and I got 38 left because I had 51. So what's your reply? I'll wait. I'll wait. Okay. Okay, your response. So I had a litter of 50 something. I've sold 13 of the 50 something litter, and you say, okay, let me get you out of here, bro. Let me get you out of here. When trolling goes wrong, it's none of your business. All right. LOL. Poor conditions. You serious? And hold up. Who's I don't know. I must have missed something. Ghost says LOL. Poor conditions? Question mark. You serious? Question mark. And y'all all say shit. And y'all hope. And y'all don't say shit to Vic dogs having puffs under a coffee table. Hey man, we ain't even gonna rap on that, man. Vic ain't even have the stature of caliber that I'm on, man. Did I check my cash app? No, I didn't. My phone is actually on charge somewhere else in the house. If y'all hear my cash app, salute to you. My dick don't get hard off cash apps. But appreciate it if you sent something. I'll check it later and commend you, or salute you in the next, stream I do, or I may do, or I may not do. My phone is in a whole nother part of the house being charged. I don't even want them around me at this point. Because I'm live, everybody. If y'all hit the cash app, fine. If you didn't, that's also fine. You feel me? But if you did appreciate it, I'll acknowledge you on my next live stream. All right? I'm going to start taking my phone away from in the same room as me when I go live. Check your cash app. I check my cash app. It's $1. Cash app takes 6, 7 cents of it. So it's not even a whole damn dollar. I'm not saying to you, I'm just saying in general. But it's all good though. Yard is open. Anybody want to pull up? Pull down? Yard open. Backyard breeder. You don't even know what the term backyard breeder means. You don't even know what the term backyard breeder means, cuz. What is the term backyard breeder mean? Sir, I'll wait. You got 3 minutes to answer that question. No, you got 2 minutes to answer that question, or I'm gonna block you. When you say backyard breeder, what is your definition of backyard breeder? I'm just sitting back waiting for I clock out this bitch. Oh man, salute to the real, fuck the rest. I don't know what that means, so I'm just gonna block you. I love to block people, man. That's on some bullshit. So no problem. Keep up the good work. I call IMPD. He dropped. Okay. All right. Whatever. Whatever. I ain't paying attention to none of that shit. Um, you think chocolate can give a dog a heart attack? Chocolate is actually bad for dogs, but okay. All right, you put it on there, fam. Define it. Yeah, I know. The growers podcast. So you grow marijuana. Are you doing it legally? Sure as your pot grow. Sure as your pot grow. If you're doing it legally, you wouldn't have a problem with it. You want to hear my stream yards and sure as your pot grow? Because you say it would be a breeder that doesn't have a proper facility and knowledge. Okay, you say you grow pot. Show us your pot breeding facility. So I breed dogs, you breed pots. But I can't show you. I don't have a proper facility, but you do. Show us it. There go my stream yard. Show us and talk your shit. I dare you. I got $1,000. Say you won't. I got $1,000. Say you won't. Hmm. I clearly have a quality facility and great knowledge of the breed. I don't even have a facility. I breed from home. Lie number one. I don't have a facility. I breed from home. Try again, sir. Try again. I don't know what you're doing. It just ain't making sense. I don't have a facility. I have my humble abode. I don't have a facility. I have my humble abode. Fact. So if you're gonna speak of me, speak the facts. All right. I didn't ask you what you were going. I asked you to hit the string yards and show us. I asked you to hit the yard and show us. That's what I asked you. Since you mentioned it. Why you such a cracker? Why you such a stalker, sir? Now, why you such a stalker? Why you such a stalker, sir? You playing in the background right now. Why you such a stalker? Stalker. You ain't
I was
here.
waiting for you, man.
Show your face. Tell the people why you such a European cracker stalker against black people.
I was waiting for you to wake up. Give me a little nappy. Did you have a good nap?
I sure pleasure.
What was your question?
But you clicked on my platform in 3 separate accounts and you waiting on me.
That's my only account, brother.
Show your face. Show the people what you did. Right? Show the people your dogs.
You want to see my dog?
We don't want to see a phone. We want to see dogs.
Oh, no. They're just waking up from their little nappy too. Do you see them?
But you're showing in another account. Have a nice day, sir. Let's block you and all of them. Yeah, you better run from that one. It's a little we out, man.